Okay. All right. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. What is going on? What is going on? We are red today. Supreme red, to be exact. What up, good people? What up, good people? I see Mayo is in the building, of course, like always. Mama's here. What's going on? We got Reza Neal. What's going on? Lawrence is in the building. And you got the white lady typing in the chat, of course. What's going on, good people? It's been a long damn day. It's been a long day. I was traveling with the old lady today. And I'm not talking about the wife, I'm talking about the mother. And I just realized that old women, old people move slower. And it's just shit that's just supposed to take like 5, 10 minutes takes about 3 hours. What up, Check Cash David? What's going on? Uh we got some old court issues today. We got some good ones. We got some I don't knows. This is gearing you for tomorrow's. Tomorrow one, there's one that's very long and it's crazy. I got some for if what the hell's his name? Black Thought decided to come up. I know he likes to argue about these females. Guess what? I found a deadbeat female. Yes, I did. I found a deadbeat female. Well, a deadbeat mother. Let's put it that way. She was ordered to pay goddamn child support, and she didn't pay it. I can't tell you the outcome of it, but we just know that she's a deadbeat female. Um, Other than that, let's see what I got. Let's get something started. Just to get it. You know how we start off bland. What's going on in the world today? Type shit. It is Saturday. You know me. If you want to join up, I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Where are we at? Did I even copy it? I don't think I did. All right, I copied it. What up? All right, guys. There you go. Can't spell today. Oh, I even spelled join wrong today. Jesus Christ. Ooh wee. Change. There you go. All right. There's that. Let's put that. I think we're just gonna run this all the way into what do you call that shit? Movie night? I don't know. I'll see what goes on when LA comes up here. I really think, since I started so late, doesn't make sense to start a new one. So to me, I think we just run it all the way into what that place shit called it. Run it all the way into movie night. I don't know whose movies is what tonight. I do not. Don't ask me. You can take a break, go make you some popcorn, go make you something to eat, and come back or whatever. However you want to do it. You know, we don't. I don't have a leash on your time. So yeah, I think we should do it that way. I don't know if when he's gonna come up, but I tried to tell LA that, but he didn't answer yet. So I don't know. I forgot what I was doing. No, I remember now. I have to go to there we go. Let's go here. Here. Hey, I was successful in getting one of my age restricted videos removed unrestricted. Yes, sir. I actually won something against fucking YouTube. I don't believe it. I have always lost against them, but not today. Not today. I didn't lose anything, which is awesome. So they just removed it, which is cool. Which is cool. Oh, where's that? There it is, right there. Pin that to the top. There you go. It's pinned to the top if you want to join up. Not a must. I don't know if y'all hear Tom, your light and your outfit look good. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. I don't know about my light. The outfit is just on you. So, All right, so let's go. Let's get into it. Let me see what I got on. No, y'all don't want to see my cop video. That's all I do. Well, let's start off. Let's start off the life with Cam Cam. You know, that's what we're calling her these days. We're gonna call her Cam Cam. Uh, let's see what else. Hold on, what else I got over here? What up, little king? What's going on? We're about to start our cases real quick. I'm just gonna go over a little bit of what's going on in the world today. What is this thing to put aside? Nope, nope. Oh yeah, I thought this was insane. Yeah, I thought this was insane.
Aside.
The delusion of people today. And we'll do one more quick one. It's not that long. It's not that bad. They're not long. They're probably like a couple seconds each one of them. I just want to hear someone's thoughts on it besides mine, because I know how I feel. Can't play that one. That one I can't play. Nope, not that one either. Well, I can play this one. I thought that was insane. Oh no, I can't play that one. I can't play that one. No, that one has violence in it. Sorry, can't play it. I had to think about that one. I had to think it through. I had to think it through. I'm sorry. I would like to play point this picture out. I thought it was a pretty crazy picture, but accurate. Accurate, you know. So, oh, there goes LA. Without further ado, we're gonna start a little bit of shit before we get into our TPOs. Not just TPOs, but our court cases. Let me switch it up real quick. What's going on, LA? How you doing, sir?
I'm great. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna stream all through, right?
Yeah, that's. I just said that. I sent a message in the back chat, our group chat.
Yeah, I listened to it, and
Yeah.
once you start cussing your mama out, I thought, it started getting real stupid at that point. Like once people could, once y'all started arguing over what shade was, I left.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
God, once they start arguing over the definition of shade, I was done. I said
The definition of shade.
Yes, shade for the sun, ma'am. It got real stupid. It got real stupid at this point. Like
I am very glad I wasn't there.
Yeah, this is
It wasn't stupid. First off, I tried to explain to her.
He did all this, mind you, while recording the message.
I forgot I was doing that. I forgot.
Yeah.
But no, listen, I was like, she acted like she didn't know what the hell shade meant. I'm like, are you serious? What? Come on, man.
Yeah. It got real bad, Kai.
It didn't get bad. I didn't like cuss her out like that.
You said, what the fuck is shade? Come on. He got real upset.
No, that's nothing.
What the fuck is shade?
Nothing.
You don't know what the fuck shade is?
Yeah, because she'll say that she doesn't just to be like, I don't know.
Listen, she was driving me crazy. Okay, I've been doing it for 2 hours. 2 hours. So I kind of thought this tweet was pretty funny.
I got a story, but I want to do some more research on it. It's real fucking hilarious.
Okay, yeah. So this is what we got for, we got a Native American, African American, oppressed person who has millions of dollars. We got competent, a hero, a scientist, an expert, mostly peaceful, and the definition of one. What's the definition of shit? No, listen, you don't understand. So I asked her if she. You got me off. You got me off kilter real quick. So hold on. Let me give you the back feel of the fucking shit. All right. Now my mom, she's outside because we don't allow smoking in the house. Of course, we don't. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I don't even like the way it smells. Like I told my wife and her, I don't. We know we don't like smoking. So that's what it was. The smoking was the problem. So we have to move her away from the house. At least 25 feet away from the house where people can smoke. Because no one wants to walk in and inhale a cloud of smoke, cigarette smoke at that. And I don't smoke, so I don't think it should be. It is what it is. So I told her, she said this, she don't want to be on the sun. So I said, I have the sunshade. This is what I said. I have a sunshade if you want me to put it up so you can sit underneath the shade from the sun. That's what I told her in the car. She acts like she don't know what a sunshade is. I was like, if it's going to screen you up, keep you from, I said, first off, what is a shade? Now put that with sun, it's a sunshade. So it keep you out of the sun's beams, right? No, she didn't figure that shit out. That's what we were really arguing. She didn't know what the hell The sunshade was.
Mind you, you're missing the part where she is your mama, which means she was being oppositional defiant. She knows what it means.
Well, whatever. If she does it, don't. It don't matter. She was acting like she didn't know what it was, so that's what it was.
Okay.
But that was it. And then my son went act like he gonna sleep all day because he was up to 5 o'clock. Nigga, get your ass up. That was the next part. But other than that, that was pretty much it. I don't know why he made it bigger than what it was. It wasn't that big of a deal. He over here capping now.
Who capping?
You.
I just said it was crazy. I didn't say it was that big of a deal. I just said I turned it off because it got to be stupid. After about 10 minutes of arguing about what the fuck shade meant, why you was recording the message. Like the first 30 seconds was to us. The rest was you and your mom arguing about shade.
Well, I wasn't arguing. I'm gonna tell you, I wasn't arguing, sir.
Okay.
What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh. Why is my camera over that way? What in the actual fuck? There we go.
I took The Crown from OG and gave it to Shannon.
That was a horrible fucking movie.
That was
bro.
the worst movie I've ever seen in my fucking life.
It was worse because it was a horrible movie and it was boring.
Yeah, it was. Once they got married and stole the little 2 kids at the end, and the sister got hit by a car.
I think you got to actually take a poll on to see who's worse.
Okay.
That dirty water might be the problem.
Well, I can't do the poll. It's your show. You got to do the poll.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll do a poll. Anyway.
Hey, wait! Did you miss the kicker at the end of that movie? Did you notice the guy's license plate?
No, what did it say?
DMK.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Do you remember at the beginning?
Yeah, with the
video game,
with the video.
The guy that kept, that was the twist. I noticed that. I'm like, ugh.
What was the twist? I don't get it. You gotta make
DMK, the video game.
Remember the person that took
her crown. Well, it wasn't. It was the 6th place.
Thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I gotta introduce y'all to the new love of my life. Black Thoughts, when he said something yesterday during the movie. The reason why I was so upset because I don't have a woman that I'm touching. So that I actually took that to heart. So last night I told a young lady, I said, you know what, you my girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, you know what, you mind if I share you with my show? She was like, no, go ahead. So
something's coming. It's a cat.
No, it's no cat. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. I was waiting for a bird or
Y'all can't
wait for a blow up doll to show up on the screen or something.
First of all, why can't y'all be happy for me?
Well, we are.
I didn't say anything, sir.
I'm ecstatic for you.
Yeah.
If she got you to the point where you're like, all right, cool, I want to make this, then yes.
It was all because of Black Thoughts.
Black Thoughts full of shit, man. You believe this nigga? I don't believe this nigga for nothing. First off, he a nigga, so that's off jump. You gotta motherfucking second guess the nigga.
Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all once we done this. I'm gonna show you who she is.
All right. Well, first off, before you do that, we're gonna talk about this plus size motherfuckers on the plane. Look at the craziness here and think about the delusion that this chick is in. And it's not just her, it's her boyfriend as well.
Things that plus size travelers hate. When the tray table can't come down, worrying about asking for a seatbelt extender. Having little to no room to move.
Let me pause it right there. Now, right? Now I can see if we are like, I'm a big dude, right? I'm a big dude. But I ain't oh shit dude right there. That right there is just something not bro, they need to move the front 2 seats in front of her. She need to pay for all of them so they can take those seats out. Cause that is insane. To think that this man, listen, Mayo.
Yes, sir.
Is this your type of woman right there?
No, sir.
No.
And by FAA regulations, that's actually illegal for her to sit in that seat.
That's a fact. She a fat fuck. Who gonna be able to get out that damn door?
Why would you say that? I don't know why. You explain it to me, sir. I'm kind of stupid.
She is supposed to have at least 5 inches between her and the seat in front of her.
She don't even have 5 inches between her stomach and her pussy. Her coochie. I mean, coochie.
All right.
So where does one end and one start?
I don't know, but
Because
this
you're
shit.
free
This
hand to
was
find out.
this is what pissed me off right here, because it people like her and her boyfriend who's a big motherfucker as well. It just makes it a bad look on big people, right? Because that's just absurdly just wrong. I said it all fucked up, but you know what I mean. Just is insane.
Narrow aisles and bulkhead seats. Tiny airplane bathrooms.
Look at that shit.
Worrying you're going to break the toilet.
Yeah.
Getting pat down because you're fat. Tiny airport chairs with armrests. Things.
So the problem with that is this has become not just an actual just regular old fucking TikTok. It has become a fucking movement where they are complaining and wanting the airlines to bend over backwards for these fat ass motherfuckers when they could have just drove.
I think they should put them on a pallet and cargo ship them, sir.
So they should be in a cargo ship. All
Yeah.
the time, they should make planes just for overweight people. You are mean. Plus, the planes for fat people won't have seats, just treadmills and salads. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Listen, I'm not like I said. I'm a big dude. I ain't gonna say that. I don't listen. I don't have to pay for 2 seats if I was to sit down. So I'm not that goddamn big. But this chick is just like. I remember being 370 pounds. I remember that vividly. That is bigger than 370. Hands down. And her boyfriend's like 6'4" or 6 something. And he way bigger than she is. And it's like, first off, y'all both are enabling each other to just be that big. That you can't tell me that's not healthy. Who walks around with a oxygen tank and she's like in her 20s? That's crazy.
And what about the the problems with that diabetes puts on you and high blood pressure?
Well, the whole fat shaming bullshit is what they call a fat phobia or whatever. Like someone scared of a fat motherfucker, all I gotta do is start walking fast, that bitch will pass out. That type shit.
Worrying a fat motherfucker's gonna pass out and fall on me.
It's insane, bro.
I'm sorry, this bitch in front of me in a plane, she getting stepped on as I run by.
She getting stepped on. Yo, this shit crazy.
I climbed that mountain.
You would? Would you ride the mountain?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, I think you lied, man. I don't think you have it. I don't think you have it.
No, sir. Sir, my little Irish ass get lost in there.
That doesn't mean you're not a chubby chaser. Ain't nothing wrong with being a chubby chaser, man.
That ain't
wrong
chubby,
with it.
sir. That ain't chubby.
That ain't chubby.
That's lumpy. That's lumpy.
Yo. Mama, tell him to stop calling people fat. You ain't nice, man.
Stop calling people fat.
See?
Stop fat shaming people.
Yeah. I don't even think that's overly fat.
They can't help it just because their fork has more calories than yours does. I mean,
yeah. Their Big Mac gland is fucking huge.
You ain't shit, man. But besides that, that's all I want to say on that one. And our last small topic is Cam, the best vice president of all. It says Kamala Harris, when we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. Wait a minute. You gotta let her hear it. You gotta hear it from my mouth alone because she the one said it. Go and give it to us, Cam.
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
And reduce population?
Reduce population.
Did you hear the clapping in the background? Hold on.
Invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population. More of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. When we invest in clean energy.
I just want y'all to know, right? Cam said it for all y'all. They need to reduce population. As long as they start with her, I'm cool with it. As long as they start with her and everyone like her, I'm cool with the reduction of the population. As long as they start with them.
See, that's not the plan, though, sir.
That may not be the plan. But goddamn,
they're not taking one for the team.
Oh, they're not going to take one for the team. The fact that these motherfuckers literally clapped and cheered for that shit shows the delusion in these motherfuckers today.
Well, I'm pretty sure they don't listen to her. Like when she talks, they're not listening. Like they just sheep, so they need to clap.
Yeah. Okay.
And the air is cleaner now than it ever has been.
Are you sure about that? Because 98% of the science would agree that air right now is almost close to death. If you take one breath out of it,
98% of client scientists believe who is paying them.
Come on, now you being a motherfucking conspiracy theorist,
sir. If a climate scientist tells the truth, he puts himself out of a job.
Again, now you're being a conspiracy theorist. We all know that science is something that is supposed to be agreed upon.
No, it's just supposed to be blindly accepted without data.
Because there's no agreeing in science. Science has nothing to do with agreeing. Yes. But whatever. It's supposed to let the facts lie where they lie. But these motherfuckers want you to believe that 98% of scientists say this. Well, and then they're fucking just as stupid as the next motherfucker who's gonna believe them, which these motherfuckers like her believe. So that was it on that. That's all I have right there. So
I just like how the American vice president said we have to reduce the population.
Yes.
That's a first.
Blatantly.
But they said it out loud, so y'all know.
Yeah.
So that was what was big on Twitter. I mean, it hit my time. I mean, if I look at Twitter right now, that's probably guaranteed to be on the first. Let's just go with my Twitter. Let's see where it's at.
I'm sure Klaus Schwab gave her a good head pat.
Yeah.
They've only been preaching that since the 1960s for anybody that's had enough sense to listen to them.
Oh, it was the next ice age in the early 70s. And then acid rain in the 80s. We were all going to die of acid rain.
Yeah, they just said the funny thing, the messed up thing about it, they've said that lately all the time. White men are the cause of the problem. The Jews are the cause of the problem. Yeah, that sounds about right. There you go. See, it didn't have to go very far. It's there. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. What is this? Oh my word!
Oh, is this those hobby horse?
Yes.
Horse shows. Yes, these are real, and that's scary.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wait a fucking minute.
Vorgegebene Lektionen, wie zum Beispiel der versammelte Galopp, die Passage oder Galopppirouetten.
No, I knew pony play, but I didn't know this.
Die Balance in den Rundgangarten, die Ausdauer, Körperhaltung, Schwierigkeitsgrad, Musik und die Choreografie. Im Vorfeld musste man sich für die Prüfung qualifizieren. Im Springen gab es dann gleich 8 verschiedene Prüfungen. Zeit, Stil und Mächtigkeitsspringen mit verschiedenen Techniken. Für die offenen Wettbewerbe konnte man sich vom 1. März bis zum 14. April anmelden. Die Prüfungen hatten jedoch eine Startplatzbegrenzung, deshalb wurden manche Startplätze ausgelöst. Die Startgebühr lag bei 18 € pro Prüfung. Ich bin gespannt, wer sich im nächsten Jahr für die Meisterschaft qualifiziert.
Y'all need to hold that shit.
It's like in Sweden, so.
I don't care. We gonna if you call everyone else white, you gotta call them white too. Just let them know that there's no
I'm
white.
just saying there's just not a lot of black citizens in Sweden.
So you're saying Swedish people are racist?
No, that's why he's saying crime is so low, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's true.
Oh, I got 2 new studies that I'm gonna put on a Excel spreadsheet, and it's ugly. It's fucking ugly.
Yo, this is one of the things.
That's a lot of cable news. Now, hold on.
This is
clear,
old.
Mr. Kenny's not a scientist. I am. He's the CEO of the Weather Channel now. I was the founder of the Weather Channel, not the co-founder.
And I'm glad you did, because I am addicted to the Weather Channel. I watch a lot of cable news.
Now, hold on just a minute. I'm not done. And CNN has taken a very strong position on global warming that it is a consensus. Well, there is no consensus in science. Science isn't a vote. Science is about facts. And if you get down to the hard, cold facts, there's no question about it. Climate change is not happening. There is no significant man-made global warming now. There hasn't been any in the past, and there's no reason to expect any in the future. There's a whole lot of baloney, and yes, it has become a big political point of the Democratic Party and part of their platform, and I regret it's become political instead of scientific, but the science is on my side.
I don't think we're going to come to a conclusion about the topic right here. What I do wonder, though, is when you see...
because you wouldn't allow it to happen on CNN, but I'm happy that I got on the air and got a chance to talk to your viewers. Hello, everybody. There is no global warming.
What I do wonder is when you see the government, when you see NASA, when you see other institutions say that 97% of climate scientists agree, do you think they're making it up? What I don't understand is how you square that.
Well, that's a manipulated figure, and let me explain it to you. The government puts out about $2.5 billion directly for climate research every year. It only gives that money to scientists who will produce scientific results that support the global warming hypothesis of the Democrat Party position. So they don't have any choice. If you're going to get the money, you got to support their position. Therefore, 97% of the scientific reports published support global warming. Why? Because those are the ones the government pays for, and that's where the money is. It's real simple, but that doesn't mean it's right. That doesn't make it true. That only makes it bought and paid for. The money goes in circles.
I'm not a scientist, so I'm not going to try to refute you on
that's
the facts.
The truth.
I'll simply say that the vast majority...
Please stand back from this issue and let the two sides be on the air.
I remember that years ago. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Mayo?
Oh, yeah.
This is when I was in my... that's so long ago. Man, that's crazy. But yeah, that was it on that. So we're going to get into this. I had I don't see Black Thoughts in the chat or even up here because I had a deadbeat mom for him. So I'm going to have to wait for that one. Yeah, because... No, I did. So let's see. Let's go into this one. I thought this one was pretty damn crazy. Myself. Yeah.
Month he testified that it only grosses about $9,500. That's a $5,000 difference. So
right. He only argued the fact that I sat on my tail all day and didn't work and he had to pay. I pay for absolutely everything. Everything.
Do y'all think that's a white man white woman or a black woman? None of they're not on screen. Well, let's
Southern white woman.
You think that's a Southern white woman?
Yes.
Okay.
They grew up around black folk.
Interesting.
Okay, the state will call Miss Robinson. Miss Robinson, would you state your full name for the court's records?
Desiree Robinson.
Okay, and are you the mother of...
All right, Desiree Robinson. Did that sound like a black woman or a white woman?
No, she's white.
Well, there's some white women named Desiree, so that the Robinson is what gives her away.
I know a lot of black women that are named Robinson. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. The Robinson is what gives her away.
So is it black or white?
It's black. It sounds like a black woman now.
So you don't even know.
Look, the Robinson is what gave it away.
Okay. My wife said she's banking on fact.
Oh yeah.
You need to give her a raise. She said, I'm banking on fact. You ain't shit.
Oh yeah, she dressing out about $350.
That's insane.
Of Danae Robinson?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How old is Danae?
She is 16.
Okay. And how is she covered for health insurance?
She has her dad's insurance, Health insurance.
And how is she covered for dental insurance?
Her dad is covered that, and then she's on my her grandmother's plan as well. My mom's plan for health and dental.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pass this witness.
Call your next witness.
I will call Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, would you state your full name for the court's record, please?
Eshawn Tamar Lee.
Okay, and are you the father of Danae Robinson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, are you presently?
Oh, he's skinny.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he's
who do
skinny
you work
dude.
for?
Valero Port Arthur Refinery.
Do y'all think he's a black man or a white man?
Yeah, he's black. He's a skinny black man. Yeah. And I want to say a fat white woman for some reason.
What did where did he say he worked?
Oil refinery.
No, where at?
Valero Port Arthur Refinery.
Oh shit, that nigga black.
Yeah. I want to say he a skinny black man. He's a skinny black man with a fat white woman.
It's Port Arthur. It's a black dude.
Fat too.
So you're saying there's no white people in Port Arthur there, Beastly?
No, what I'm saying
I've
is
been to Port Arthur plenty of times. I've only saw white folks, unless you go on the nigga side.
I'm saying it's a lot of black folks down there.
That's a fact. That is a lot.
Between Orange, Beaumont, and fucking Port Arthur.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, and how long have you worked for Valero?
It'll be 11 years this year.
Okay, and are you paid hourly or a salary?
Hourly.
Okay, how much are you paid per hour?
1 second.
I think that's a white man. Personally.
On this paper right here, it shows that I'm paid 50. Can you get it? $50.98 an hour.
You said $59.98?
Yes, ma'am. $50.98.
$50.98. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you work 40 hours per week?
No, basically the way my schedule works is I have a 36-hour week and I'll have a 48-hour week.
Okay. What do you typically gross in a month?
Well, probably about 6,000, 7,000 after they take out taxes, child support, union dues, benefits, United Way that I pay into every year.
Okay. How much
So
do you pay?
I'll say I gross about 111,000.
111,000.
She about to take all that.
Yes, ma'am. 347.59 is what I have.
Okay. What is the amount of union dues you pay?
About $200 a month.
You pay that every month?
Yes, ma'am. It varies. They take a certain percentage out of each check, and it's based off of what that check is.
Okay, and you had health insurance available for
Danae, sir.
Danae?
Yes,
your
ma'am.
employer? Okay. How much
Yes,
is that
ma'am.
How much is that health insurance?
That is split and divided to my whole family.
Okay.
It's about $150 a person, so about $150. Yes, ma'am, and that's covers health, dental, and vision.
That's crazy. $150 per person.
Do you have her covered for dental?
Yeah, but is that per month or per week?
That's per month for each person.
That's not bad actually
Do
today.
you have any other biological
150
children
per?
under
No,
the
that's
age of
one for
18?
one person. It's 150.
Yes, ma'am, I have two.
Yeah, that's not bad for today.
Not bad. Okay, well I don't
Yes,
get
ma'am.
health insurance for that. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and pass this witness.
Call your next witness.
I'll say no further witnesses.
He said double.
Okay.
Shout out to the swing shift. She get the the lady get the acting ignorant.
Mr. Simone, have you looked at your lawsuit?
Yes, sir. I haven't run the calculation with what he testified to, though.
Your lawsuit says that he makes a lot more money than what he testified to. I mean, you in your lawsuit you said he grossed $14,000 a month. He testified that he only grosses about $9,500. That's a $5,000 difference.
You get them, Judge.
That's okay.
I mean,
Mr. Lee, so you work 36.48?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you do that every 2 weeks, right? 36 one week and then 48 the next.
Yes, sir.
All right. And that's real consistent.
Yes, sir, it is. We also have turnarounds that we're forced to work on due to being short.
Right.
So sometimes I get forced to work when I don't really want to.
Right. I've been in the construction and plant business. I haven't the last 25 years, but I was in it for my entire life before then. So I understand the 36.48, and I certainly understand the turnaround. But let's be honest, Mr. Lee, you may not like to work the turnarounds, but you do like the money.
Everybody likes the money.
All right. So we're being honest with each other. Let's be honest all the way, okay?
Let's be honest all the way. You can't put that on him, and if he's not forced to do it.
That mean he about to fuck him hard.
That's what I don't understand. You should only charge based off of what he makes, not what you think he can make. I also got another video.
That's why when the judge started speaking, I knew it was some bullshit. I said, here these fucking Texas judges go with this bullshit.
But in Texas is a cap though, right?
Yes, it's a cap.
It's a cap, but they still try to milk
20. I think it's like 20-something%, 23 or 24% of what they can make.
Yeah, I'll take that cap all day.
Yeah, but they still try to milk the fuck out of you.
I mean, at least if they're forcing you to work it, at least they're not having to force you to take all that extra money.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
You're right.
So back when I was a kid, I used to work power line construction, utility work. Well, I'm going to tell you, I never liked the storm work. Some hurricane or some tornado roll in and we'd have to go work, for 8 or 9, 10 straight days to get people's power back on. That wasn't fun because we were working 15, 16 hours a day. But I never said no to the check that they gave me.
That's neither here nor there.
Really, really good money.
Well, and you don't have a choice.
Y'all stand by.
Plus, it usually puts you up into another tax bracket.
I know. He's acting like that's what's so disingenuous about this. This is fucking stupid.
Tom, this is this is lathering down and putting the Vaseline on for the fucking. Okay, that's what's about to happen. Look, he ain't trying to fuck him with no Vaseline.
All right, Miss Robinson, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Miss Robinson, is there anything else that you think I need to know about this case before I make a ruling?
I said when the amount he's giving to me, it seemed like he gave his adjusted gross income and not his net income.
I don't have anything else to go by. That's the only income that I have.
That bitch really trying to fuck him over.
$111,000 a year. That's what I got.
Oh yeah, she is. With no lube. She like, fuck this nigga. I want everything because I do everything, right?
I said, but that's not what his employer sent to the attorney general.
I don't have any testimony to that. Nobody put on any evidence to help me with that, Miss Robinson. The only thing I got to go by is what Mr. Lee just told me.
Oh, your lawyer just screwed you.
You fat fuck.
See, in a lawsuit, Miss Robinson, when you're in a court of law, you have to put on evidence to justify your position. And I've heard no evidence other than what Mr. Lee
keep arguing with the judge. That shit
when I asked, the attorney general, does anything I need?
But that's what I'm saying, Miss Robinson. That may be, but I mean, there'd have to be documents that's what his income is. Okay.
Can I ask the attorney general what information they have? Because I can't go to his employer and get his information. That's
good, bitch. Shut up.
The attorney general.
I mean, you can ask, but Miss Simone can't testify. Do you wish to call a witness, Miss Robinson?
So how do I get that information?
I can't help you there. I'm the judge in the case, Miss Robinson. You might need to talk to an attorney.
Yeah.
Hey,
this is kind of what happens from sometimes, Miss Robinson, when we leave everything at the hands of the state. The agency doesn't always do what you want them to do.
Like I said, can we replay? Because he did not argue his amount last time. He only argued the fact that I sat on my tail all day and didn't work and he had to pay. Can we replay
that's a
that?
fact. So if you're saying that what he said was right. All you do is sit on your ass all day and collect his money that he worked so hard for.
I think I don't have a problem with the arguing about his adjusted gross income rate, whatever. The problem I have is because it is what it is with that.
Yes.
The problem I
At the end of the day, that's all it is.
This fat bitch literally admitted that she sit on her ass and do nothing all day.
That's what I.
Facts. And the kid is 16, not 3.
And then
16 years old, get a job.
And then
both of you.
And then the fact is that she basically letting the judge know that the child support is not for the child, it's for her.
Yep.
I mean, come on, it's crazy.
And this guy is just counting 4 more years.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a fact.
He's like, no, it's not even 4. It's 2. It's 2.
He's gonna buy a new bass boat and throw a fucking barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't gonna have to work so goddamn hard if he don't want to, cause she be 18. Like, bitch, fuck you and your mama since because he didn't argue that he don't get to see his daughter, but you can get this. I got the sense that he ain't seen his daughter in a while, but that's just me.
That chat, he did not argue the amount he made last time we had him.
Huh,
I don't.
fat nasty hoe.
I don't.
This is not the first hearing that I've had on this case. It was just filed in May.
No, it was probably the negotiation conference.
Oh, you can't bring up.
Yeah,
you can't bring up anything that happened in the negotiation, Miss Robinson. That's not allowed under Texas law.
Sorry, bitch.
I got to go get a lawyer now.
Yes, you should have been did that.
If you think the child support needs to be higher than what I'm going to set it at, yes, ma'am.
Who is
talking? He makes. Well, I don't have any information, but I know he makes more than what he says he does.
Okay.
That 6,000-7,000
How do you know?
what he was making when we did it in 2011.
I'm not setting it on 67,000. I'm setting it on 111,000.
Dumbass.
I'm saying 6,000-7,000 a month is what he was making when we did in 2011.
I'm not setting it on 6,700. I'm setting
This
it on
is
almost
why I use
10,000.
the pull-out method. I ain't got this problem.
Only thing I'm saying is, okay, well, I guess I'm about to go through a lawyer, but like I said, I pay for absolutely everything. Everything. I get child support, and that's it.
Now
she doesn't pay for medical. She doesn't pay for dental. She doesn't pay for any of that. So what do you pay for?
But she does pay with his money.
She literally just
and
admitted
the fact that she has a child that's 16 years old. If that man died tomorrow, how would you live? What would you do? You're demanding that a man that you haven't been with and all the what?
Kid would get the Social Security.
Like Mayo just said, she admitted to sitting on her ass all day and getting child support, but she said she paid for everything. No, that means you're not paying for anything, you fat bitch.
Well, it also says that this is a black woman. I just want y'all to know that. If you listen to that voice, she black.
I got a feeling she a fat white woman that's just been hanging around the niggers all day.
Oh, that could be. Man, what do you think about her voice? I'm gonna go back a couple more seconds.
Cause I know an Asian girl that sounds just like she black, man.
Okay, here we go. Listen to her voice.
Saying it. Okay, well, I guess I'm about to go through a lawyer, but like I said, I pay for absolutely everything.
Pay for a lawyer.
Everything. I get child support, and that's it. I've asked.
And he covers the insurance.
Oh, that's it. That covered it right there.
But
that covered it right there.
So it's not everything.
What did you say?
She black. She said axed.
I'm trying to tell you, that's black all day, sir. That's black all day. She got a good old white man. And she like, I'm about to milk this cracker for everything he got for at least 18 years. And that's what she been doing.
Miss Robinson.
I feel like I'm in just, okay, you know what?
I mean, I'm just saying, it's not everything. If he's paying child support and he's paying the health insurance, then he's covering some.
More than something.
She thinks paying is the actual
so I have to go fight
act.
this further. I extended this a whole month.
Or you can get a job, you fat bitch. Are we assuming
I have to go fight this further because I can't get the information that I needed.
Okay. Ms. Robinson, when I get done with my ruling, I'll give you the information that you might need in order to take this further if you wish to do so. But I need you to understand, Ms. Robinson, is the judge in the court, all I can make a ruling on is the evidence that I hear. I can't make stuff up.
I'm just kind of confused of what the Attorney General. I'm lost with the whole case altogether.
Well, then
because I'm just confused with the Attorney General's office. Why do you say 14,000?
Well,
and
I
then
didn't hear. I didn't hear any evidence for 14,000.
Because
so I can't settle on that.
the thing about it is too, because that amount is not correct. He's giving. I know for a fact that's not. 46,
How do you
36
know?
is not what he does. He has bonuses that he does give.
She want the bonuses too.
Guaranteed. Bonuses aren't guaranteed.
It doesn't make any difference if they're guaranteed, Mr. Lee. If you got paid them, then I'm supposed to set child support at it. But I haven't heard any testimony to that. I haven't seen any evidence of that.
He need to shut the fuck up.
I said he does bonuses, and he has a lot of overtime he does.
And I figured that in. I mean, I did the calculations based on the evidence that I heard, Ms. Robinson, okay? I mean, I wish there was something else I could do, but I'm limited by what evidence I hear.
I'm just mad because if I knew I could bring in evidence, I would have did that. But
wait
like I said,
a
when
minute.
I asked
Wait
the
a
church, hey, is there
minute.
anything y'all need
Pause
from
it
me?
real quick. That is the bar of the century. If she knew she could have brought evidence into court, what the fuck is court for if it's not for evidence? That's literally the basis of a court system. You have to bring evidence to produce your case, you stupid fat fuck.
Hold on. You're dealing with fucking hillbilly ass.
Nope, that ain't even it right there. It's not even it. She thought the Attorney General, the Assistant Attorney General, is supposed to work for her and not be impartial. That's what she thought. She rested her case on what the Attorney General has. But the Attorney General cannot speak either way.
It just seems like it easy. Like, I don't understand what the argument is. Why didn't they just subpoena his W-2s and hers?
Well, that's the thing. You don't in this child support case, it's not up to the court to subpoena that. It's up to
you can as through your lawyer, your personal
you didn't get a
lawyer.
Yeah, she don't have a lawyer.
She didn't have a lawyer.
Well, then that's on her.
She's going the cheap route and having the state do it for her.
Yeah, well, that's on her then. So $100,000. I mean, because that's like a $300. What is that? A $200,000 difference? What he's saying?
She said
no. It went from like supposedly at $600 to I'll let you finish.
$700 a month, right?
No, so he's basing it off almost $10,000, but it was only based off before was I think she said it's like 6,000 was before when he first started at the company.
Yeah.
So that was saying that he never got a raise, never got none of this, never got any of that. That was just off the beginning of the case. I mean, beginning when he started working there versus him being there for 11 years.
Right.
And she said, and it's not the same as what he said in the 2011. 2011?
Yeah.
You've been sitting on your ass collecting since 2011?
I hope he didn't marry her. I hope he didn't marry her.
How does she have any accurate number of what he's making now if they're not?
Because she got people that work there. You can probably say, yeah, I know he makes more than that because I know how much I make.
One of them small ass towns where people talk about they talk too fucking much.
There you go.
It's Texas, man. Small ass town. People talk too fucking much. People all in your goddamn business.
Yeah, J-Dub. She wants every last red cent, boy. She wants it all.
The court said, no, we don't need anything.
Okay.
If I knew, I said, if I had to provide the information, then what's the sense? I don't understand. I'm kind of confused about the whole situation.
Right.
If I have to provide the evidence, then what's the sense of me going through Attorney General? I could just skip this process altogether and just sit there and keep on getting a lawyer and getting records.
Right.
And then
again, Ms. Robinson, I can't advise you to that. I mean, it's a lawsuit. It's in my court. You always have the right to have an attorney when you go to court. Sometimes people have attorneys when they come to my court. Sometimes they just let the Attorney General's office run with their case. Okay. The court's going to find the court's jurisdiction. The court's going to find based on the testimony of the parties and the material substantial change of circumstance. Based on what I see, the child support needs to be increased to $1,115 a month. That will be effective June the 1st.
That's not bad, actually. That's not bad.
The parties were in your office in May, so they signed waivers in May. So the effective date will be June 1st of 2023. Mr. Lee will be responsible for the health insurance and the dental insurance on the child. I gave him credit for the $125 for the medical, the $25 for the dental, and $200 for
well, he said 150, so you. Oh, he said 150.
Court
okay,
cost by Mr. Lee, but I'll give him till January 31st of 2024. Pay the court cost. Does that take care of all the issues in this case that are before me today, Miss Simone?
Well, not only that, he has to pay court costs as well.
Miss Robinson and Mr. Lee, what's going to happen is they're going to send me an order as long as it matches what I said here today. I'm going to sign it, get it back to them, and then they're going to make a copy of it and send it to each of you. Now, you don't have to be satisfied with my ruling, and I know Miss Robinson's not, and that's okay. That's her right not to be happy with the ruling. If you are unhappy with the ruling, you have 3 business days with which to file written notice of appeal with the district clerk's office in Jasper County. Again, that's 3 business days. So before Friday, you're going to have to, by Friday at 5, you're going to need to get that written notice filed.
And that's to who?
The district clerk in Jasper County.
Jasper.
District clerk.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. District clerk. It's on the 2nd floor of the Jasper County Courthouse.
Oh, hell no. Not that.
Okay.
Okay. And also, I do have a question.
That's on
now,
road.
Once we come back and once you realize that the live was sold,
Miss Robinson,
he ain't gonna be the one to see it.
I don't hear the appeal. The district judge hears the appeal, not me.
That bitch hurt, boy. She thought she was gonna get like 2 or 3 grand. She thought.
Go back to Hogback Road.
Okay, and that will also give you an opportunity to either hire an attorney or get the information for yourself. All right.
And I have to pay for this attorney, or do he have to pay for that?
You'll have to pay for your own attorney. This in Texas, you don't get court-appointed attorneys in family law cases.
Thank you, Jesus.
No, you got to pay for your own shit.
He makes 20-something thousand a month.
That's ballsy though.
After
She wanted
the
him to pay
last
for his
sport.
own attorney to get the pay for, so he got to pay more money.
Nah,
Like,
you
what
gotta
the hell?
That's how my uncle won his case in Texas to get custody of his son. You had to supply your own shit.
I want to talk about Tulsa real quick. This is not nothing to do with a goddamn court case real quick, but just going to here in a second. LA. I want to get your analysis on how stupid this is. I need an honest opinion. Oh, that's it? Hold on. Oh, this ain't it.
Niggas just got out of jail, apparently.
Not got it. No, that ain't it. This is the wrong one. Hold on one second. I gotta go back.
I'm telling you, somebody just got out of prison.
No. That ain't it. You got the wrong one, baby. That ain't it. Let me go back to my shit. I thought I want to.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, Dubwell? How are you, sir? You can talk about the court case. Go ahead.
How much? I missed it when I was coming in the studio. How much did he charge him a month?
$1,015, sir.
Yeah, $1,015.
Well, that's better than I thought.
Yeah, that's
$1,015 though. Plus he pays dental. Plus he pays medical.
Well, they subtracted that from the.
It's all of this shit.
And her fat ass doesn't do shit. And the kid is 16. I can't stand.
Oh yeah, and you're and if all you're making is like $4,000 off child support a month, you living in a fucking little ass trailer somewhere.
Well, that is a black person, so she knows she's getting everything else that's afforded.
I'm trying to figure out if she's in fucking Port Arthur, it ain't that goddamn much out there any fucking way. Like, what the fuck do you need a lot of damn money?
Oh, she's in Port Arthur?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sir, nails and hair cost a lot of money.
That's a fact. Like, that whole child support is going to go on her hair. Guaranteed.
Now, this is literally something that I thought was pretty stupid. But I would love to get LA and Mayo, since Mayo's a fake cop. We got a renter cop and a real cop. I want to get y'all's analysis on this. Are y'all ready?
He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing wrong. I feel my son's telling the truth. He ain't do nothing wrong.
Look at that black good black man.
All I got to say.
First at 10 o'clock, News on 6 is there when 2 teenage cousins accused of murder surrender at the Tulsa County Jail this afternoon. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Lori Fulbright.
And I'm Craig Day. Tristan Buckley and Terry Buckley Jr. are charged with first-degree murder, shooting with intent to kill, and first-degree robbery for a shooting that happened last Friday. News on 6's Ashland Brothers has the story you'll see only on 6. Ashland?
Lori and Craig, the Buckley cousins, tell me they're innocent, and they had more than a dozen friends and family here with them today as they walked into the jail to surrender.
Yeah, I'm innocent.
Before their son surrendered to police,
Ain't nobody bring me in here. I surrender myself.
Terry Buckley Jr.'s parents wanted to share his side of the story.
Don't judge what Facebook say. Don't go off of what people post. Don't say that because it's not all like it seems. It's not like it seems. Because if you don't know, you wonder. Don't do that.
17-year-old Tristan Buckley and 16-year-old Terry Buckley Jr. hugged their families
That is the same.
before being
That's the
handcuffed.
same video, sir.
Prayers go to all
Yeah,
families.
same video. But he wasn't in that jail. He was going to jail.
Police say the Buckley cousins shot Micah Goth and his 16-year-old son several times last Friday. The father was killed and the son was critically injured.
But I want people to know that we don't condone this type of stuff.
Police say it was a gun exchange turned robbery that went wrong.
It was self-defense. That's all he could say.
Yeah, he feared for his life.
Terry brought a piece of paper with cell phone numbers to call from inside his cell.
Can I wait till I get down there? Yeah, we'll get it all figured out.
Just hug your kids and keep them off the streets. Keep them in school.
Terry's mom says you can't watch your kids 24/7, but you can let them know you love them.
I had to mentally tell myself my son is going on vacation so I can keep myself sane because it hurts.
They told Terry to keep his head up.
I'm gonna just keep my head up.
Same way we came here to drop him off, we'll be right here to pick him up. I love you, Trust. Love you too, baby. Love y'all.
And both cousins are juveniles, and their families advised them to only talk to their attorneys. They also followed them all the way to the detective division. Live in Tulsa, Ashland Brothers, Oklahoma's own News on 6.
News on 6.
What's
All
the
right.
problem? What's the problem?
I want to know how you feel about it. Good sir.
I feel no way about it. I mean, the fact that they justifying two juveniles going to a gun exchange and they saying they didn't do anything wrong is a little odd, but
a robbery turned into
a little
a
odd, you know. But
an illegal gun buy turned into a robbery.
You know,
yes,
they claim
right. At least Mayo and you both caught. I thought y'all would catch it. I knew y'all would catch it.
I caught it. It was a gun exchange turned into a robbery, and somehow they're claiming self-defense. What the fuck?
They just kids.
And the fact that they told the news that, so the DA is pretty much going to use that evidence that how the parents know that's what happened. So that, you know, it's all good in the hood. I literally, you know, I erased the show by mistake.
How old were those kids?
16 and 15.
Jeez.
Yeah, we did a show yesterday talking about what age should you give up on these little bastards. And
well, you see, they had loving parents, is what I'm saying. They had loving parents.
No, sir, they didn't have loving
No,
parents.
sir, those aren't loving parents.
No, sir.
Man, they had loving parents.
Those are excusatory parents, sir.
That's a fact.
Okay.
The mom said you can't watch your kids 24/7. You just got to know you love them. They got to know you love them. No, sir. That's.
And the dad's talking about keeping them off the streets.
After they just went to go buy a gun. He
doesn't keep them off the streets.
What? You didn't understand that keeping them off the streets was allowing them to buy a gun?
I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem.
You don't see a problem?
No, sir. We got them two bastards off the streets. The other two that got shot was doing a gun exchange. So 4 people that we don't need in society anymore. I don't see a problem. The system works.
Look at our Iraqi son right there.
The system works.
Ali Akbar.
Oh, wait a minute. Was this the son and father?
Yeah, the son and the dad that they was doing the gun exchange with.
Yeah.
So it wasn't illegal?
Yes.
Hella
illegal. A 16 to 15-year-old going to a gun exchange, sir. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir. But the other parties was the father and son. So
not a 16. I know that shit, but then I thought it was more like they was like the purchasing of the gun. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying
they were trying to purchase a gun.
They robbed them. They tried to rob them.
And obviously already had guns on them.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
Okay, all right.
The system
I just want to see where we're talking. That's the reason why I brought it up, because we were saying it yesterday. When do you call it quits for these motherfuckers?
But they just kids.
That's what the other police officer from North Carolina said. I just wanted to get people's take on it. Also, I wanted to ask, did you see the mother say we're gonna think of it as a vacation?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep telling myself they're on vacation.
Yeah, talked herself right into a delusion.
Them kids gonna have 30 years of vacation.
Yo.
Well, that's why she said it's a vacation.
Vacation, man. I'm just saying.
Hey,
so weird.
On the taxpayers' dime.
The fact that she said it's gonna be a vacation shows how much she didn't love her child. Why would it be a vacation for you? That's crazy.
That's weird.
Well, I think she said she was trying to keep her mental sanity.
Yeah, she was trying to keep her mind off.
She's just gonna lie to herself.
Yeah.
By saying he's on vacation, or
yes.
I mean, you just got yourself a vacation. You literally just did. You don't have to worry about no other kids if you didn't have any other kids. She didn't say she had any other kids, so I'm kind of thinking that's her only child. The father's not with her, so I don't know. It's pretty weird.
She gets all that child support money to herself now.
Well, she won't get it if he's in jail. The child,
that's how it works.
The state is still the state. How's she gonna get child support for a child that the state's taking care of?
Like I said, I don't know how that works.
Whoa. I don't either. Well, you want to ask Google? Ask Google. Does a parent receive child support if the child goes to jail?
Depends on the state.
I highly doubt it. I mean, you'd probably have to petition the court to have it stopped.
Depends on the state. And in Oklahoma, they will not receive child support.
Yeah.
Oh,
good. It depends on the
Mom's
state.
gonna be pissed off when she finds out about that shit.
Some states will try to still give the mother child support if the kid is locked up.
That's usually when they have other children, though. It can't be just that one child and getting child support from that father. Because if she's not taking care of him and the state's taking care of him, why does she get child support if she's not taking care of the child?
Does the judge need that retirement, sir? What you talking about?
That's true. That's true.
You know
I
what
forgot
this
about
shit
that.
We all know child support ain't about the child.
That is the retirement.
Don't even look at it that way.
How is a judge going to fund his exotic, cigar habit after he retires?
That's why I said I forgot about that. My bad.
I mean,
it was like smiling.
Those leads from Nicaragua don't come cheap, sir.
That's true.
Like, why was he smiling?
Why was the kid smiling?
Yeah, the kid. He's like smiling.
Because he said he didn't do anything. They didn't have to come get him. He turned himself in.
Smile.
Anything self-defense that so basically you tried to rob the gun that you said you were going to buy, and then you got in a shootout, and now you want to call it self-defense.
I'm gonna tell you what the bad thing about that is that he got motherfucking advice from two dumbass parents. Just saying, "Oh, you did nothing wrong." Yeah, you did, bitch.
Right.
Yeah, you did, bitch. Both of your parents, whoever told you that, you were absolutely wrong, child. You did something wrong. You and your 16-year-old or 15-year-old cousin, y'all going to jail. Not for play, but for real.
And they're going to have the text messages between them telling them how we're going to set them up and take this score and all this other bullshit, too.
First off, why are you buying a gun at the age of 16? If you can't answer that, you know you're wrong.
Because you can't watch your kids 24/7.
Oh my God.
That's why they need a gun.
Oh.
All right. So I think this is the same one, but I can't remember. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna watch Bad Grandmas, because we all know we got bad grandmas out here. Yes, watch it.
Why y'all keep bringing me up here and y'all be in court and not bring me up before?
Morning, Miss Henderson. Will you take your hat off for me, please?
Nothing on the screen, sir.
Thank you.
Oh shit. My bad. My bad. Good catch. Oops. Wrong one.
That one was a good catch.
Hold on.
Bow tie.
What's this? Nope, what's this one? Okay, yeah.
It's the state of Kansas versus Pamela Henderson, MGI 21 CR203. Ms. Henderson appears by Zoom with counsel, Mr. House, stated by Mr. Gaoso. This was set for hearing Tuesday afternoon on Ms. Henderson's motion to suppress, but Ms. Henderson, you didn't appear in court on that day. Where were you Tuesday afternoon?
I thought I was doing June. I didn't know nothing about the court date.
Oh, that's the way to do it, black
All right, well,
woman.
you were in court when that date was set.
Get
but
fly
you're
with
here
the
now.
judge.
I did issue a bench warrant for your arrest, but I am not going to execute that. I'm going to withdraw that warrant since you appeared this morning.
I don't care nothing
What
about
we
no
need to do next,
bench
we are
warrant.
set for a one-day jury trial to commence on July the 13th. We do need to address the motion suppressed in advance of that. I have availability next week. Mr. Gasso, do you happen to know your officer's schedule? Or do you
Your
have
Honor,
next week?
I do not believe that is going to work for next week.
Okay.
Mayo, is that a card carrying member, sir?
Yes, most likely.
If we do the following week, I have the morning of the 20th and the morning of the 21st.
I would prefer the morning of the 21st. I'm actually scheduled to be here for an afternoon hearing. And I've got a doctor's appointment or an eye appointment on the 20th in the morning that I think I've been scheduled like 3 times already.
All right, Mr. House, are you available the morning of Wednesday, June 21st?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Ms. Henderson, you need to come back to court Wednesday, June 21st. Don't leave yet, Ms. Henderson. Wednesday, June 21st at 9 o'clock. You got that date and time down?
Grandma.
Let me write that down for you.
Ms. Henderson, do not leave yet. If you walk out the door, you'll be arrested. Do not leave yet. June 21st at 9 o'clock, come back here. Any questions about that? I need a verbal confirmation, Ms. Henderson.
Excuse me?
I need a verbal confirmation. You understand your next court date is June 21st
Yeah, I
at 9
got it.
o'clock.
Got
All
it
right.
in my hand. Can I go now?
You
My
are free to
foot
go.
hurt.
Thank you for asking.
Can I go, please?
You are free to go.
Thank you.
Wow.
Hey, next time. Shit.
So June 21st, 9 o'clock, we motion to suppress on Miss Henderson.
Well, he a
They
nice
need to
judge.
stop this Zoom here and bullshit and put this shit back in the court.
Jones?
He a nice judge. I'd have locked her ass up for contempt. Bitch, you lost your mind.
You're muted, Miss Jones. I
Okay.
can't hear you.
Oh, there we go. Now can you?
Yes,
Hello,
I can hear
everyone.
you.
Yo, that's
Okay.
because they fucking
Hello. I
scared of
seen you
COVID.
Wednesday on TV. I was so happy.
You going to jail, bitch. Don't get too happy.
Is this the same grandma?
You're always a joy,
No.
Miss Jones.
Oh.
All right. Where are we on her case?
Your Honor, the only remaining balance is $133.84. And so that would essentially be court costs. I don't know if I'm looking at the ledger.
I paid today.
You did?
Today?
Yes, sir. You know I wasn't gonna come before you without paying.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay. So what she did is she paid the court.
Okay.
So what we will do is I'll indicate escrow released to plaintiff, and then this case is dismissed.
Thank you. And
I can't see you no more.
Well, you can always see me. You don't have to get in trouble or do anything like this to come see me.
I'll wait watch you on TV. I don't want to come
Okay.
back.
All right.
You're trying to fuck the judge.
All right, Miss Jones, you take care of yourself. All right.
Yes, Judge Simpson, can I say one thing?
Yes, ma'am.
The reason why I'm before you now is because when I stayed in Town and Country, you said that I did not have to move until you told me to. So they made sure I didn't get before you again. And that's, you hear me? That's
Yes,
why people
ma'am.
don't believe. That's right, because you the man. They made
Thank
sure
you,
I
Miss
didn't get
Jones.
there. Have a beautiful holiday, and I'll be looking for you again on court camp.
All right. Thank you, Miss Jones. You take care of yourself.
You
God
too.
bless
God
you.
bless you, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What's the amount in
Stevens, you're representing Ms. Powell, is that correct?
Here we go.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. All right. And
Here we go.
ready to proceed?
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
All right, are you going to be calling Ms. Powell as a witness today?
Yes, sir.
All right, Ms. Powell, if you'll raise your right hand, I'll confess your oath. Ma'am, do you swear that the testimony you give to the court today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help me God.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Stevens.
Thank you. Please state your name for the record.
Rose Powell,
Rose, how long have you been in jail now?
since May 7th.
And you're being held on two different charges. Both of them had $15,000 bonds. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
One's a state jail felony of theft, and the other is a state jail felony credit card abuse.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And
Credit
you
card
have not
abuse.
been able to post those bonds, have you?
No, sir.
You
Have you ever heard of that before? Credit card abuse?
Yes, sir. It's using somebody else's financial card.
Okay. So theft, pretty much.
My ex-girlfriend used to do that to me all the time. I
Yeah.
should have got that bitch locked up.
Well, well, she also used her debit card and her whoever's credit card. Because that's why there's two different charges.
She's 90 years old. Let her go. Let her free. Let her free.
But you don't want to let the little niggas know they were just kids.
Yeah, but she stole her 110-year-old neighbor's credit card, probably.
Well, this is the thing. She wasn't going to live
bought a
that long
Lambo.
anyway. And she 110. She wasn't going to live long anyway. Let somebody else have it.
You ain't shit.
Selfish son of a
or your
bitch.
husband have that kind of cash money to post the bonds.
No, sir.
If the judge were to reduce the bonds to an amount that you could afford, okay, do you have transportation to get to and from the courthouse?
No.
Yes, sir, I do.
And where, tell the judge where you actually live.
We reside in Warren, Texas, which is Tyler County.
And you do have
What's going on with Texas today?
And your husband has some medical problems.
Yes, sir.
He has stage 3.
It's funny because I got a story from Texas today too.
Okay, and since you've been in jail for the past couple of months,
Because these fuckers don't got shit to do here.
Yes, sir.
That's what you've been told.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you folks are on fixed income. You're both on Social Security.
Yes, sir.
And you have no criminal history
No, sir.
whatsoever. Is that correct?
No, sir.
And
So she stole for a good reason, man.
so you are retired, so you have Social Security, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you asking the judge to make both of these bonds personal bonds?
Yes, sir.
In other words, you and I talked about a personal bond that would be where you would be able to sign and get out. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's what you're asking the judge to do. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And if he won't do that, are you asking him to reduce them to about $1,000 each?
Yes, sir.
And if he were to do that, is that an amount that you think your husband might be able to work towards trying to get you out of here?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
I'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
State any questions of Ms. Powell?
Sir.
No, I'm not asking you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see what she
Ms. Powell, I noticed that you were saying yes to quite a few of the questions that Mr. Stevens asked you. The answer to the question about criminal history isn't exactly a yes answer, is it?
I'm not understanding.
Okay. He asked you, isn't it true that you have no criminal history? And you said yes.
Okay.
That is an ugly ass woman. Jesus Christ. Holy smokes. I put her on camera.
Only one night in Jasper County.
Well, you also served 3 years of probation for forgery.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am. That was years ago, and it must have been dropped off of my case. That's what you told me.
Oh. Your criminal history shows that you served 3 years of probation, so it wasn't dropped.
Is that a man?
Okay.
But regardless,
That's
your
an ugly
question
woman.
to Mr.
Holy
Stevens is
smokes.
that you do have criminal history,
close-up.
correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Who was the victim in that forgery case?
My husband.
Ma'am, I don't remember.
Well, isn't it true that it was a family member?
Stop setting this lady
Isn't
up.
it true? Like she is
Oh,
really
yeah,
getting into it.
This white on white crime got to stop.
And who's the victim in these alleged cases?
My
Your Honor,
family
I'm
member.
going to object to the question. I think it's irrelevant at this point.
No one gave it to object to, bitch. That white lady's a liar.
I'm gonna overrule the objection. I think that criminal history is one of the relevant bail factors that the court is supposed to consider.
That's a fact.
If she would have had Matlock,
So
she would've went
who's the alleged victim, ma'am, in this
Call Perry Mason.
credit card abuse case? I'm sorry?
Cousin.
And I didn't quite understand what you said, but
Cousin,
that's a
bitch.
relative of yours, correct?
Ms. Curry, I think she testified that it was her cousin.
That it was what, Judge?
Her cousin.
Okay.
Mel, she might not
So
be
again,
from
that's a
Hogback
family
Road,
member,
but her
just like
family
the
members
last time.
is.
Yes, sir.
She writing bad checks on Hogback
You live
Road.
in Tyler
That's a fact.
County, correct?
Ma'am,
How far away is that from here?
about 3 hours.
How are you gonna get to
What
court?
kind of vehicle do you own?
The one I
We
stole.
have an SUV that's 2019. I have reliable transportation to get to and from court or probation, whatever.
And you sent a letter to my office, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
Mr. Stevens, any follow-up questions?
Just a couple. You live a long way away,
Yes, sir.
but you do have reliable transportation, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Is there any doubt in your mind that you would not be able to make it to court for any
No,
other
sir.
obligations?
No, sir, none whatsoever.
That's all I have, Your Honor.
That's great.
Nothing further, Judge.
All right, Mr. Stevens, you want an argument on the bill reduction?
Well, Judge, there's not much. We have an elderly lady here that's on Social Security. Her husband's at home on Social Security. He has some bad medical problems. We're just asking you to give him PR bonds, Your Honor, to let her out of here, take care of her husband, take care of the court business. If you don't believe that's appropriate, we would ask you to reduce the bonds to about $1,000 each one.
Okay. And Mr. Stevens, she testified that she has a 2019 SUV vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Does she have any other assets that she can use to secure her bond?
No, Your Honor, I've already asked her those questions. Let me ask her, do you have any cash in any bonds?
No, sir, not that I know of.
All you own is your Social Security
Yes, sir.
check that comes in.
Yes, sir.
And do you own any property that you could sell, pawn, or mortgage in order to put toward the bonds?
No, sir.
She has no assets, Your Honor, at her disposal to help most.
All right, thank you, Mr. Stevens. Ms. Curry, anything?
Nothing further, Judge.
Any argument?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. The court's going to take the evidence and arguments under advisement, and I'll issue a look at the end of the day.
I think they need to let her go.
You think you need to let her go?
I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's ridiculous?
She on Hogback
She's
Road.
not violent. Like, come on.
She's a fucking thief.
Okay, but how many violent ones do they let out on a bond? And they're gonna
That
get
must
real
be-
serious with this lady. Like,
They
so
let
sick of you
murderers
white
out on bond in Memphis.
Well, guess
Lock her ass up.
That
Guess
must be
Lock
one
her
of
up.
the-
She's a goddamn menace. Lock her up.
Melissa, is that your aunt or something? Why you caping for
It's
her?
that let her go until she steal your shit.
That's a fact. She steal my shit. She steal my identity. I'm
That's
sending her
all.
old ass to jail.
Some people ain't got money to steal from. So when you steal from someone, because obviously she ain't got the money to pay it back.
Come
So
on,
she's
man.
just as much of a menace as someone else, because that person could lose their house because she stole the money from them.
Oh yeah, she ain't no nice little
Mel.
granny. She's got it.
Yeah.
And if she's
Forgery.
just got caught these 2 times, she's done this 100.
Listen, how much is she stealing from
Exactly.
people on Hogback Road, sir? She probably the credit card was probably
More than
$200
$2,500, less than 30,000.
No, it was about
That's
$200
what it
on
said.
Hogback Road.
No. That's what it says. It
Yeah,
says more
inflation on Hogback Road, $20, and inflation on Hogback Road is about $2,000. $20 for us is inflation for Hogback Road for about $2,000, sir.
Well,
that means she's even worse. If she's stealing from people on Hallback Road, that means she's even worse of a menace.
No, that's what they do to each other. We see.
I just don't think she's a flight risk. She's not a violent risk. She's not a flight
Put her
risk.
ass in jail.
Let her go.
It'd
Good
be
Lord.
hilarious if she steals the money for her bond. Like if you do another credit card scam to get her bond paid. Oh, I'll be dying.
I mean, how many years did she get a probation on the other case? Did they say like 10?
3 years.
3.
And she didn't reoffend. She followed her
She
probation.
did. What are you
She
talking
just
about?
got a car.
She did reoffend.
No, this was afterwards. That case was closed.
I think she was doing more scams.
So she reoffended.
She still reoffended, even
Not
if the case
on
was
the
closed.
probation that she was given in the other case. She served that out.
So
Sit her ass
what?
down.
She need to spend day for day, dollar for dollar that she stole. Now that person
Take her
can't
behind
pay
the
their
court and
mortgage.
shoot her like an old horse.
I ain't saying all that, but that's Mayo.
Yeah,
do that, and then
that's
do
a little.
hey,
That's a little extreme.
do that 88 next with that ugly ass face. Jesus Christ. Holy smokes, she was an ugly ass woman. Take her ass out too.
Alone.
Yeah, well, you know you want to take her out of the coffee. Stop playing.
All right, here we go. Here is the update for Stolen Granny.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. We ready on Ms. Powell?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor.
Ms. Powell.
Get your ass up here, old lady.
This is the
Right,
same
this is
lady?
call number CR23-134, State of Texas versus Rose Marie Powell. Ms. Powell, if you'll raise your right hand, place your oath. Ma'am, do you swear that the testimony you give to the court today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Hell no.
All right, you come over here. Just speak up loudly and clearly for me during your testimony. You can put your hand up. Ms. Powell, are you a United States citizen who reads, writes, and speaks English?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever been diagnosed with any type of mental condition?
No, sir.
In this
Yeah.
case, you're represented
You're
by
a
your
thief.
attorney.
That's
Mr.
a
Bill
mental
Stevens.
disorder.
Are you pleased with Mr. Stevens as your attorney?
Yes, sir, I am.
You feel like you've had enough time to talk with him about your case, that you've had all of your questions answered, and that you understand everything that you have read and signed in the legal paperwork today.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Stevens, do you believe that Ms. Powell is competent?
Yes, Your Honor.
And have you explained to her her rights and change in this case?
Yes, sir, I have.
You believe that she is entering into this plea intentionally, knowingly, and voluntarily?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, Ms. Powell, you are charged by, I think you're charged by information with a theft of property, Class B misdemeanor greater than $100, less than $750. The range of punishment for a Class B misdemeanor is confinement in the county jail for up to 180 days, and a fine, if imposed, not to exceed $2,000. I see the plea agreement in your case is that you would plead guilty to that crime. The state is recommending that you be convicted, that your punishment be assessed at 58 days in the county jail, that you would receive 58 days credit per time served. You would be ordered to pay restitution of $600 to the victims in this case. You would also be ordered to pay reimbursement fees of $665 and fines of $500 in addition to court costs of $270. Is that the plea agreement you want to accept today, Ms. Powell?
Yes, sir.
All right, understanding the plea agreement and the range of punishment, Ms. Powell, how do you plead to theft of property greater than $100, less than $750?
Guilty.
Are you pleading guilty to that crime because you are?
They dropped. I mean, they lowered the threshold.
They lowered the amount.
Has anyone threatened or forced you to plead guilty today?
No, sir.
All right, the court accepts the defendant's plea of guilt. Mr. Stevens, any objection to the stipulation of evidence?
No, Your Honor.
All right, the stipulation of evidence is admitted, and the court takes judicial notice of the defendant's judicial confession. Is there anything further from the state?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Is there anything further from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Carwell, I will need a recitation of the stipulation of evidence. I don't have that in the paperwork.
Yes, Your Honor. Give me just a moment and I'll pull the case up.
Look at this nice, forgiving white man. They should have had the white
Stevens,
bitch
do you
on there.
have
She'd
the
have fucked
stipulation
her.
of evidence there with you?
I do not have it in my file yet.
No, I'm talking about in the plea papers that she signed today, all of this.
I don't think so, Judge. I'll look.
We'll need
Um,
to do that.
I believe Ms. Curry had those completed and emailed out, but I don't know the status of where they're at now, Your Honor.
Got the papers, Your Honor, but stipulation is not in here.
She gets no stipulation. Put her ass in jail.
Ms. Curry, we are doing the plea on Miss Rosemary Powell. I've gone through everything. The only thing that we lack is the stipulation of evidence. Is that something you have access to?
Yes, sir. I emailed it to Miss Taberham.
Jesus,
but
take
I
the
can
wheel.
pull it
God
back up real
damn.
quick.
She just as ugly as before.
It was 3 days ago. What is she supposed?
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's an ugly ass woman.
This
is a bad angle.
Ma'am,
Just read it to me.
you can look at her any angle you want. She's gonna
Get
still
it
be
to
ugly.
Stevens.
That's just her face.
So they can sign it.
Sir, the only good angle would be blind.
Okay, is Miss Burns in the jail courtroom?
She has nice eyelashes, though. She ain't got to get no extra ones.
I'll email it to you as well then. It says, on or about April 25th, 2023, while visiting with relatives,
She has the flattest lips I've
Rosemary
ever seen in my
Powell,
life.
took money and things from the possession of which did not belong to me.
That was
The total
Hogback
value
Road.
was the total value proven of things I stole was $600.
I told you, ain't nobody got no money on Hogback Road.
Property by keeping it for myself.
That was 2
There's no
pigs and a
objection to
goat.
that, Stevens, correct?
No objection.
That's a lot of money, sir.
All right, and based on the evidence presented, the court will follow the plea agreement in this case. The court hereby convicts Rosemary
That
Powell
part
of
of
theft of
them
property.
counties, that's a lot of money.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's half a Social Security check.
58 days.
Again, they lowered it for her because it was at the first it said it was 2,500, over 2,500,
They gave
less
her
than
58
30,000.
days in jail.
Well, and I'll bet you the credit card company dropped the charges.
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
they gave that old lady 58 days in jail.
Good. They should have
In
given her a
lawyer's
year.
report, it was like $10,000 to try this $650 case. Come on.
Melissa, you on one today, sister. What's up with you?
As reflected.
It's dumb. It's just
You in a
like,
forgiving mood.
Powell,
I guess.
hereby remanded to custody
What
of
if
the
they
sheriff.
took? What she took 750 from you?
She'll go shoot her.
You
I
say
would
let her
still
go?
think that this is all a
You're
waste of money
insane.
and
Fuck all that.
outrageous.
You going to jail today,
Should be a
bitch?
ticket.
They should have gave her a year. She got off light.
Court compliance officer.
For my people.
And set up a payment plan. Failure to report.
But I'm not
failure to
wrong.
have a payment plan,
You are
failure to
wrong.
comply with
She
that
need to go
About
walk
how
that
much
strip.
each lawyer was paid per hour, the judge, clerk.
Yes, sir, I do.
No one cares about all that. They're doing a legal job. She's a legal
58
thief.
days in jail.
Thank you,
She's
Judge.
a
That's like
thief.
Yes, they do.
She's a
5,800
You know what,
thief.
Mel?
Thank you, Mr.
You know what,
Stevens.
Mel? If she
Ma'am,
wouldn't have
thank you,
stole,
John. That was a plea paper.
it wouldn't have been an issue.
Hey, white girl was thick. Look, hold on. Look at the old white lady. Look, she thick. I'm showing you. Watch.
Thank you, Mr. Stevens.
Look, she thick. What? Look at that.
he is not thick.
That boy got a fat ass.
Not thick.
That boy got a fat
That was a
booty.
plea paper.
What the fuck?
Oh boy, she about to take it away the grass.
Thick, boy.
You need to
She
stop.
about as thick as a chicken wing.
Right.
And yes, you are right, Mayo. She shouldn't have stole.
Yeah, she thick
Yo,
as a-
you know what changed Melissa's mind, right?
That's a dirty
When y'all-
bird move.
When
Mayo
y'all
said
asked,
it.
Stand by
when,
everything
no,
else.
when y'all asked if she would have stole, well, you stole her $750. Now she want to throw her ass in the pen. She got to go.
No, I would not.
She better walk her ass on the strip, get that money up.
That's
Old
a
lady.
fact.
Mel,
better
if she
sell
stole
some-
that money from your dog,
That's who
don't
they
go
need to
near
send
my
her.
dog now.
That's what they need to send to jail for
Oh.
life.
Get her then.
That motherfucker need to go to jail for life. That's a
He's
criminal in
looking
the making.
good, and he got to go out yesterday, and he did not rape
Rape nobody.
anybody. grape anybody, whatever you're supposed to say now.
Mm-hmm.
Successful outing.
All right, so we're gonna look at this one.
You ain't got nothing from Fulton County?
No, I didn't get nothing from Fulton County. I'm trying to stay away from Atlanta.
I got a story from Fulton County. Fulton did it again.
Okay, you want to play it now, or you want to wait till after these?
No, go ahead. You got you.
All right, well, let's go with this TPO right here. This is a crazy white guy.
Come on up. Right there's fine. Yeah.
His hair.
Okay, looks like Mr. Lovinger's not been served.
He's being held at a mental health facility, so I have spent countless hours on the phone with OPD, Centralia PD, the Thurston County Sheriff's Department.
Okay.
So he could not be served because he's being held in a mental health facility.
Okay. And do you have any idea how long he's going to be
After they
there?
have a violation, they're not willing to give me that information.
Okay. And
So the most recent situation happened June 15th. This is my second interaction with him. That was a Thursday.
so he was not in the facility on the 15th of June, which is 11
No, that's
days
when he
ago.
was on my property and also harassing a 15-year-old female after he left my property,
Okay.
trespassing on her property. So I believe he was sent to the facility June 15th. And then, so they attempted to serve him on Tuesday because Monday was Juneteenth, which is a holiday.
Right.
They went to his home to serve him, OPD, 2 officers, and his mother said, he's not here, he's being held in a mental health facility in Centralia. So OPD told me I should call Centralia PD. Centralia PD said, you have to call the Thurston County Sheriff's Department. And the Sheriff's Department said, we have 1 deputy, boo-hoo, I don't know what we can do for you. And so here I am, but I have done everything in my power to
Sounds
do my
like
part.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean,
You bring
out of
her
my
kid to
control that
court?
he's in a mental health.
Yes,
facility.
ma'am.
That and she's being a fucking rude ass bitch. Boo hoo, they ain't got bitch. First off, it's your fault you fucking with crazy motherfuckers.
I was gonna say the cop did not tell you that. Stop fucking playing.
No, that's what she said.
That's what I'm saying. The cop didn't tell you boo fucking who. Stop being over. Just tell what the fuck happened and stop playing, man. Damn. You already.
She's already starting off bad. That's all I'm gonna say. What do you think, Mel? Since you missed forgiving, she's frustrated right now. What do you think? Is her frustration correct?
She's frustrated because she won't
Crazy
Joe Biden.
people.
Mama, what do you think? Is her frustration
Getting
correct?
told to call and call and call is frustrating.
What do you
No
think,
one's
Mama?
ever the one that can help you.
Don't let Mel make a decision for you, Mama. You got it. Don't be corrupted by other white people. Stand in it. No, fuck it. I don't know. I think she's being rude. She don't have to be that rude. I understand that shit is that way, but the judge didn't do it.
Yeah, she's
Judge
being
didn't.
rude. I mean, she brought her kid to court and put headphones on him.
A lot of women are rude in court, though. This ain't nothing new.
Yeah.
Hold it in contempt.
Yeah, a lot of
Damn,
Not
already.
keeping her kid quiet.
She hasn't been rude to the judge yet.
Well, we'll see. I'm just saying she's starting off rude right now. She's starting off bad. Yeah. That's okay. We go there. You've seen his eyes already.
I do have documentation that I'd like to share with you today if we're not continuing this for another day.
Well, we can't do anything without him being served.
Okay.
There's no conversation we can have really unless
Okay.
he's served. So that's the major obstacle right now in front of us in this
Okay.
case. All right, so I will reset one time until the 10th.
What does that mean, one time?
Because
Why only one time?
Because we can't just keep adding. We get cases all the time, every week, every day. People are filing a case. We can't keep the ones that are.
So I'm
Struggle.
penalized because he is mentally ill and being
No,
held in a mental health
okay.
facility?
Hold on.
Fat
We'll
women
talk all
always
about
got
that
bad
when we get back.
attitudes.
I'm going to give you a chance to try to get
Fucking
them
liberal.
served. You can talk to the sheriff's office. If somehow they're saying they didn't have the person power to go down and serve, although I'm not quite sure why they would go to Chehalis to do it,
Centralia? It's
or
a Thurston County
Centralia.
address. Thurston
The
County.
facility is within Thurston County?
That's what I was told, yes.
Okay. Okay, well then, their office is right next door. I mean, as in just out the door here.
What about the legality?
Okay, hold on, slow down.
What about the legality?
So go talk to the sheriff's office and say,
Okay.
do you think you can get somebody down there, have a reset for 2 weeks? I don't know how many resets I'm gonna get. Can you get somebody down there to get him served?
What about the legality of his mental decompensation and understanding that he's being served?
That could be an issue. If
So what does that mean for me?
Then you can talk about it next time and say they went down there and he was served, but he's still in the institution. I think I see that he's a neighbor of yours. You would know when he comes back. Would you?
No, I
Would you
don't
see
know
him?
when he comes. I don't monitor his
No,
property.
no, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm asking. You don't see him when he's around.
No.
Okay.
don't.
All right. So you can make that point when you come back in 2 weeks and say, I need a little bit more time. But I'm just letting you know, we don't have infinite time on this.
Okay, I don't have infinite time for him to harass me on my property.
And you don't need to explain that to me. I get it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I
But,
have an
but she
8-year-old.
is
All right.
correct. She is correct.
All right.
You should
I'm
not
waiting
be
on
able
him
to
to go
time
off.
out the court. But you shouldn't be able to time out the court.
How did he time out the court?
By not
As
being able to
the
get
judge
served?
stated, I'm going to reset this one time.
Right.
And if he's not served by the 10th, then I don't have to give a reset if I don't want to.
Well, what she can do is go to motherfucking. She can go up to the goddamn sheriff's department every day.
And I mean, the thing is, she know when a dude is home.
But
She lying.
nobody's going to serve him in a mental health facility.
Yeah, you can.
That's true.
Yeah, you can. You 100% can. You give if you serve a restraining order, a PFA or stay away order, a court order, you can serve it to the doctor, and that's like serving it to the patient. You can 100% can. They assign for it. We do it all the time. So she can do it. She's
But
just
they're
a lazy
saying that
fuck.
they only have one deputy, so they don't have time to do that. But
You don't have to have the court
that's not
service.
her problem.
You really don't have to have
process. The
Yeah.
process, because I'm a process server. You can give it to the fucking like LA said. That's what I was saying. You don't need deputies to do that.
She just want to do it the lazy way. And once again, there's times that if you got one deputy, you work around a time. You ask them, okay, what time can we do this? And then take it right down there to the facility. How fat ass does want everybody to do the work for? I guarantee
Well,
you when
in
she called
Indiana,
911.
if it's a protection order, it has to be served by. It can't just be served by any old person. It has to be someone within the county.
Yeah, served by
sheriff's department.
police.
I challenge y'all to look at them protection orders because it states on that people. Listen, it's an occurrence for people to have cops serve it, but in a lot of protection orders, especially in Pennsylvania, it says that you can actually serve it yourself as long as you get a signature. It's safer to have cops do it, but once again, if she works with the deputies, her attitude right here lets me know why they won't work with her. Because she goes up there probably telling them what they need to do right now instead of saying, listen, what can we do to make this? Like you can't keep doing it. Like it kills me with people. You can't when you go up there and getting fly with people off the get-go, they're not gonna move for you. Like if you would have went up there talking nicely, is he talking to the judge like this before he even gave his order? He said one word and she started getting fly.
And he
So she
also
fucking
said,
especially when she's not cute.
Yeah, and he also didn't. He did say he's going to reset it one time, but he also said he'll look into it when we come back. We can talk about it and extend it again. He did say that.
Yeah.
Just saying. But
I
she's
wonder what
mad
he
at the
did.
wording.
Like I want to know the backstory.
Oh, yeah, I would too. But
Her
sometimes it just-
attitude. I know her backstory. She got a bad fucking attitude. I dealt with women like this all the time.
So I don't even think it was her boyfriend. I was just thinking the person that lives in the neighborhood.
Probably her neighbor. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's probably a stay away order. And if they have one deputy, all you got to do, you can talk to the sheriff. You can talk to anybody up there. Listen, what can I do to get this served? But you can't go up there with a nasty attitude and think people want to just jump for you.
So he said she's a Karen.
No, she's just a bitch.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, let's continue.
Tell us how you really feel, nigga.
No, because you see people like this all the time, and they think that you're supposed to jump for them. A Karen, at least a Karen has they get attitudes when they want to.
They serve a purpose.
Yeah, this bitch just her attitude is bad all the time. She brought a stupid ass child to court with headphones on, looking like he reading.
Why y'all gotta be stupid?
You know it.
Yeah, the child can't help who the mother is.
She used
Come
some
on
pretty
now.
big words there a minute ago. Just saying.
Y'all ain't shit.
Fat
Let's
people don't do nothing
continue.
but eat and read.
Girl child who's
Okay,
not safe, I'm
okay.
not safe, you know?
Right. Service has to happen. That's
Okay.
the obstacle we're talking about here.
Okay.
So, part of it will be you being as persuasive as you can with law enforcement to see if you can get them down there. I would talk to
Exactly.
them every day and say,
I do.
okay, I'm just,
I can't hold their hand and force
okay,
them
you don't
go
need to
there.
explain to me how hard this is.
see what
I'm
I
just
mean?
letting you know something, my thoughts as to how you can help. And then if you're doing everything, then I don't know what else you can do. I'm just letting you know, I'd walk over there now, say, here's what happened. We got reset. I really need this person served. And
Or he
then
could make a phone call.
I check in all the
Is he
time.
They'll
allowed
probably
to
get it
legally
done.
be served when he's decompensated
He
mentally
can't.
to the point of being a court
He can't.
ordered hold in a mental
And
health
why would he
facility?
do it
Is he
anyway for
of a
her?
mind to even legally be
I don't
served?
know why he is in that. Maybe he's just there receiving some medical attention. We don't know the state of his mental capacities at the moment.
Well, he's
Now, we have lots of people in mental health hospitals who are just being assisted. They have competency. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. I
The
don't know.
funny part is, if he's in a hospital not there, that means he's
No,
not a
no,
danger to
I
her.
told you that could be an issue.
So that gives her time to serve a protection order or whatever order it is. I don't. That might be a stay away order. So that gives her time to serve it. So whatever he sets the court date, she have up to that time. She can go to the judge. It's as simple as going to the sheriff's office and say, "Listen, we have to this date in order for us to serve this order." He's in the hospital. Do you mind? You let me know what day is good for you or what time. Do you mind going up there with me? And we're just serving it to a doctor. You don't need to give it to him. They're not even gonna let her see him. You can serve it to the doctor, and the doctor will give it to him. You serve it to the doctor is just like giving it to the patients. This is stupid. She just
I
want to
think
be a
it's
bitch.
strange that they're not required to do that. Like, I don't
What?
know.
Required to do what?
That's part of their job as the sheriff's department is to serve people. Like,
Yeah, but they don't give you a time span.
Yeah, there's no time limit on it.
So they can so it doesn't matter if the case is up judicially, if the sheriff's department just doesn't get around to it. Oh well,
That's why
the case is
that's
dismissed.
why they
Like
that's why they
what
tend
if
to
he's
go
gonna
through
like
that's why they tend to go
stab
through
her
a
and eat her brains? Like we have no idea.
process server, because at least with a process server, you have a certain amount of time to get it to that person.
Do people know about that? Like, is that like that you can hire another person to deliver a?
Well, your normal person has no experience in these matters.
But I'm gonna also tell you what it could be. And I have no clue about this, but I'm gonna tell you what
That
people
guy
do.
self-referred to stay out of jail.
So whenever she got the order, right? She could have went up there and got the order on a Tuesday and say you got 30 days to serve this order. People will wait till the 29th fucking day.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you her fat, nasty ass probably waited till the last minute and couldn't get it done. Like they never asked her, when did you get this order? People always do it. People always wait till the last day to get it served and think it's gonna get done right then and there.
Yeah.
Well, what date is this recording from, Uncle Tom? Because they said the 15th of June was the date of the assault.
It says this is just part one. Whoa.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the other two. Because she never say how many times she went to the sheriff's office.
No.
What date was this posted?
Hi, J-Dub.
I don't know. I gotta look. Well, let me check. It was posted 1 day ago. But it doesn't mean a court case with the 1 day ago. It's usually they break it down, all the extra shit that goes along with it. Because believe it or not, he broke it down from a whole long day of court cases. And I did 2 cases like that took literally 7 hours. And I was like, oh my God, I'm screen recording from my phone for 7 hours. It's absolutely insane.
Wow. Hey, Uncle Tom, can you play interrogations on your channel?
Yeah.
Why can't I ever do any of that? I can't play anything.
Do you have any interrogations?
Yeah, I want to play this one crazy one I watched this week.
Did they kill you? What did they stop your stream or something?
Yeah, usually just like gets blocked because of a copyright from wherever you
Where
found
you
it.
Where you getting it from?
Well, I found the same interrogation on like 3 different places, so that's why I was like, I wonder if it.
It depends on the source. Like if you're getting it from like a TV show or something like that, yeah,
This dude is the copyright king, man. I don't even know why you're asking him. This dude get copyright every fucking day.
But you also have to stop and discuss.
Yeah. Well, none of these I've got
Yeah, I
copyrighted.
do. I've done all of that, and it never fails. But this one is a good one. Like it is.
But again,
ridiculous.
the copyright that you're talking about is because you played it for a long. I probably well, not even that. I just played for a long time. It's just the fact that if you get it from like a mainstream type of TV production and all that extra shit, yes, they're gonna block it.
Right.
If I even do like my favorite thing is history, so I love the History Channel or A&E or something like that, and I always go from there. And as soon as it pops up, you can yeah, it's that simple. So that's why I try to stay mostly. All these come from YouTube, so there's no expectation of privacy, and no one actually owns them. This is for the people by the people pay it for them. So well, I like them.
I need to find that then.
Yeah, just look and see if you can find it on YouTube. But no one owns
that's
it.
where I found it.
Yeah.
Both.
Also, teach her how to flip it and
yeah.
reverse it.
Do you use OBS?
No.
Well,
I can't figure it out.
Oh my god, it's not that fucking hard. You people are insane.
It is so hard. Oh, so hard.
Wait a minute. Can somebody clip that?
That's what she said.
Can somebody clip that real quick, please?
Shut up.
All right, we're going on.
I got you.
I thought you had an announcement to make.
Could be an issue.
I do. I got a girlfriend.
If you don't know his
but I'm
state
looking at
action,
shit.
I don't know his
That's a
state
HIPAA
action.
violation. That's not my legal right to know that.
I know this.
She said so hard.
We don't know whether that's going to be an issue. It could be an issue.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's what you've got as well. Okay, the first case I'm going to call then is Nicole Grant versus Stephen Lovinger. Yeah, please have a seat at the table. Mr. Lovinger, would you turn on your camera and microphone, please?
Oh, he do look
Thank
crazy.
you. This is case 23-179. And I'm going to start by addressing the respondent here because Mr. Lovinger, I see, according to the record of service that it was filed with this case today, that you were served on Friday. Under the rules, you're allowed more notice than that. So if you're not ready or prepared and need more time, I would give it to you. If you don't feel like you care about the short notice, then we can go ahead with your hearing.
We can go ahead, I think. Can you hear me?
I can.
All right.
Do you know what you would like to do?
No.
No.
Sorry, it wasn't coming in very clearly there. So I'm sorry, Mr. Lovinger, could you repeat what it is you'd like to do?
I can sign the pink pieces of paper. Yeah. This stuff.
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Would you explain that?
The trespass warnings. Or
Okay.
is that what it's about?
No, it's not about a trespass warning. Ms. Grant has petitioned the court for a anti-harassment order against you. And that's the kind of hearing we're here for today. This doesn't have anything to do with a trespass warning.
Okay.
Did you read the papers that were served on you?
I got one of them. Temporary
One of
protection
them.
order.
Is that the only thing you were given?
Yeah. And the Zoom link.
Oh, this nigga mad slow.
Explain.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so according to this return of service that the court received from an April Stowe, she served on you on Friday a reissuance of a temporary protection order. I don't see that any other documents were served by her. Okay, so let me ask you, Mr. Levenger, did you receive a copy of the petition for an anti-harassment order that Ms. Grant filed with the court?
I don't think so.
Oh my God, what is wrong with this nigga, man?
I don't see proof that you, so you don't really know what this is about yet, do you?
No.
No.
Okay, so you just came to court because you got this notice served on you by April Stowe?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not about a trespass warning issue. This is Ms. Grant asking the court to issue an anti-harassment order that would have, if it was issued, would have some severe potential legal consequences for you. And you have a right to have notice of what that is and a right to be prepared and then be heard on it. And I'm a little bit concerned that you haven't gotten the proper notice and that you're not really prepared to respond to that petition.
Nope.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected when I saw this return of service. Okay, so just hold on 1 second here.
Is he slow?
He's either slow or he's really good at acting slow.
Mm-hmm. He's crazy like a fox.
I feel like this one's a crazy one. Like he's a loose cannon of wild.
I think he's
well, he was in a mental health institution.
Yeah, by like what didn't it say the state order? Like it was like
I don't even
not
know.
Voluntary.
But the thing about it is, this motherfucker got a whole bunch of trespass warnings.
David, that's not
Yo, he is a menace, and there's something wrong with him. He's like, nah. Yep.
It's the eyes, man. Like they're not close together, but they're bugged out. Woo.
He said they, like we're all cheerfully and shit. Like, yeah, yes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He is
Is anyone
he's probably on some
feeling
good drugs
she's about to go crazy?
I feel, yeah, oh yeah, she is. And then he needs to be he needs to go to the court. Like this Zoom shit for someone like this, like come on.
Drugged. He's absolutely drugged.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't give a. The thing about it is he has no care factor.
He's not your boss. Don't try that shit. Own it.
I think they could talk to him till the cows came home, and he wouldn't care.
His care factor is zero for anything that's going on.
Is he in a driver's seat or a passenger seat of a car here?
I mean,
I would say driver's seat.
Well,
I mean, he has no affect at all. He's just
there.
Yeah.
Mama, I want to
I
see
mean,
these two
it's almost like he's high.
I'm gonna send him
what,
to
Mel?
you. I want to
It's
see
almost
these
like he's
two
high.
interrogations.
Yeah, we did say it was high.
Oh,
He's got no emotional reaction whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something is wrong with that. Something is wrong with that.
Did he get prescribed any psych medication while he was in the hospital?
I don't know, but the judge is onto it. Like, yo, I can't even move forward with this because this will be malpractice right here.
And she's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, she's about to go crazy.
She's gonna go.
Somebody about to get cussed
He's
out
already
in that
told
court.
her not yet twice.
Yeah.
Somebody about to get cussed out in that court today.
Can I explain why it took so long to get this motherfucker served? Because this motherfucker was in the same. I'm telling you, it's gonna go down just like that. Here we go.
Here, Mr. Levenger. Ms. Grant, you wanted to say something.
He absolutely knows what this is about. He does. He was told. He trespassed on my property the first time, May 23rd. He then trespassed on my property again on June 15th when he was peering into my windows after being told to not come back to my property. I have documentation from neighbors. He was also served. His two adult brothers came and were in my neighborhood and requested to speak to me. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. I left court for the first time and drove to the Olympia Police Department. I provided the service papers be distributed by Olympia Police Department. I spoke to Angela Johnson in records. Olympia Police went to serve him at his home, and his mother, Linda Levenger, answered the door and said, "Stephen is not here. He's being held in a mental health facility in Centralia." OPD then called me on my phone and said it is my responsibility to contact Centralia PD. I then called Centralia PD immediately, and I was told by Centralia PD that the only mental health facility he could be held in was called Maple Lane, that I was responsible for calling the Thurston County Sheriff's Department to have him serve him. I immediately did that. I was told they only had one deputy, but they would attempt. The sheriff went to serve him at the facility, and he was told he was not at that facility. A few days ago, a neighbor came and knocked on my door, a neighbor who provided a statement of what she has witnessed and experienced with Stephen in our neighborhood as well, and said his two adult brothers, David Levenger and Joel Levenger, are at another neighbor's house, and they would like to speak to me. I went across the street. I explained to them what Stephen has done to me on my property multiple times. I provided them with all the documentation that I received of the temporary no contact order. I explained that he had been harassing me. I explained he had court on Monday. I called they said he was not in Maple Valley, he was being held in Cascadia. I called Cascadia that day and asked if they would be willing to serve him. They said no. His adult brothers then called Cascadia and said, "We would like you to serve him this paperwork." They said no. I then called Olympia Police and was told, and they told them that he would be returning back home and he should be served. I have been trying for over 3 weeks with 2 different police departments and a sheriff's office to have him served. My neighbor, Dale Ray, walked over with April Stowe on Friday afternoon when we were told by his adult brother, Dan Levenger, "Stephen is now home, you may go serve him." So Dale Ray walked across the street with April Stowe. April Stowe served him, and Dale Ray said, "You need to leave him or her alone. Don't go over there. This is about you repeatedly going on her property. Stay away from her." So he fully understands what today is about, and he has had ample warning from his family, from the legal system. You know, I have tried. This is my 3rd time coming to court. I have tried endlessly. So he knows what this is. He knows he has been told repeatedly not to trespass on my property. I have statements from other neighbors who have told him not to trespass on my property, who I share the property
Ms.
with.
Grant, I'm going to kind of stop you right here.
Okay.
We're kind of getting back to where we started. Okay. Much of that, I have no doubt, is absolutely true, but not all of that is what's important at the moment. What's important at the moment, in order for this to be fair, and when I say fair, I'm using a colloquial term for a legal term called due process. Okay. And I am responsible under the law for making sure that everybody who comes into court and has a hearing has due process.
I understand.
That's what I'm doing. Now, I know that can turn out at times to be frustrating, and at times it can make things take longer than you feel that they should. I completely understand and sympathize with that.
I've also
But,
missed.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you not to interrupt me, okay?
Okay.
Mr. Levenger has a right to know what this is about in the legal sense. In other words, to have properly served on him notice sufficiently in advance so that he can come to court and have a fair hearing. I'm concerned because the record in this case shows that he was served on Friday. That's not enough time. Today's only Monday. And second, the service that was accomplished on him was not complete. Only a portion of what he's entitled to have notice of was served on him. He's not in a position to respond to this in a way that's fair. So as a result of that, I'm going to reset this hearing, give Mr. Levenger an opportunity to be ready, to respond to the petition that was filed. As far as I know, hasn't been served on him yet.
So he wasn't home to be
the
served until Friday
date-
afternoon.
The date for that next hearing is going to be on the
Not enough
24th, Kayla. Okay. And Mr. Levenger, you're not going to get any new notice. Nobody's going to give you another, nobody's going to come up and give you a written notice for hearing or, give you a call or an email or anything about this. This is your notice today. Okay, I'm telling you, and then I'm placing in your court file a written version of what I'm telling you, which is that your hearing is going to be on the 24th. And that document, I expect you will look in the court file, you will comply with, and that means your hearing is on the 24th, and the temporary order that the court previously issued for Ms. Grant is still in effect until then.
Okay.
All right.
To make clear to him, he's not allowed to trespass on my property.
That's part of this order. So yeah, Mr. Levenger, you absolutely have to comply with the conditions of the order because you can be arrested if you don't.
Yes.
Oh, so she's already got her TPO.
Got the temporary.
Will be my fourth
She's
time
looking for a
attending court.
permit.
My son is missing vital medical appointments in order to make these.
You ain't missing food appointments.
Monday at 9 a.m. This is the fourth time I've missed a vital medical appointment because I'm a single parent who doesn't have anybody else to take him, so I can come back to the court to deal with this yet again. So this is seriously impeding my son's health in order to do this.
And ma'am, we
There's
get it.
something- oh man.
And it's not as though we waited till the last minute to serve him Friday.
You ain't
He was
got a
not
pistol.
home. I made so many efforts to have him served.
I don't doubt that,
It
Ms.
took
Grant.
3 police departments
I don't doubt
and a
that.
sheriff's office.
I
And
don't.
nobody would help me.
I know that this isn't easy to do,
No, it's not.
and
It's
sometimes
terrifying. I lived in
sometimes it
Contempt
takes.
since May 23rd of this man.
All right, well, Ms. Grant, the hearing date's going to be on the 24th. You've got notice of it too. Everybody knows now. Everybody has sufficient knowledge in advance of the hearing and what it's about. So we'll conduct that hearing and make a decision on the 24th. All right, any questions, Mr. Levenger?
Where do I find this stuff?
All right, we'll see you back here on the 24th.
Same room
Same room
at 9 a.m. Yep. Okay.
at 9 a.m.
Okay. Do I need an attorney or what?
Yeah, that's entirely up to you, sir. You can hire an attorney if you'd like, or you can do this on your own if you like. That's your decision to make.
Is it advisable to do my own? I don't know.
This guy just needs to be locked the fuck up.
Hang up the phone, motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
I think she was fucking him, and there's a love triangle went bad.
You think?
Yeah.
You know, LA, I didn't want to go there, but I was thinking, I said, this dude sounded like she was fucking this dude. And
Yeah. She should be happy that a man looking through her fat window.
I'm like, dude, buy a pistol. Just call it a day. And if he comes back on,
Shotgun this
light,
dude.
light his ass the fuck up. But she's probably a liberal, so she don't like guns any fucking way. So that's
Buy a shotgun, take a kitchen knife, wrap the handle with rubber bands, and drop it at the scene.
All righty. This nigga is insane.
Just saying. Just saying.
This nigga crazy shit. What the fuck is motherfucking
And when you
Black
put the rubber
Hawk?
bands on, wear rubber gloves so none of your hairs get in the rubber bands.
What was that one?
All right, so OG Do Dirty. I knew you would come up. This is why I got it for you, bro. I brought
Okay.
back.
I've been waiting on it. I've been waiting on it.
I brought
Wait,
it back for him.
I'm
which
missing
one is
something.
this one?
Huh?
Which
I'm
one is
missing.
This is
I
Judge
fucked up.
Lenise Bryant, man. You all know this is his favorite. This is his favorite judge, man.
I know,
Oh,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Which one is this one? This is a new one. This is a
Yeah,
re.
it's a
Okay,
new one.
okay, yeah.
I hope she go off today now.
Is this the same Miss Robinson from the first case?
No,
Or
the
the
other
one
one
that-
was just a bitch. This one's a judge bitch, but she has good cases. I like her. She's a female Judge Judy, black Judge Judy. So he says.
Cool.
Today's the day set for a pretrial conference. Is this matter properly before this court?
So, Your Honor, I had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Henderson. From my understanding of the conversation that we had, I believe that this would be more proper for the DV docket.
All right, Mr. Flanagan, can you call next door and ask the clerk what is their pleasure? Do they want me to send the individuals there now or just give another date?
Okay.
Probably another date because
I've been doing this for 30 years.
You gonna make me a cup of coffee, please?
can you stop talking to somebody while you on my record, please? And you still not sitting up straight for me like I asked you to before we got on court. I mean, before you went in the breakout room.
Is that Jay Prince?
Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm wearing a bonnet, so.
Okay, they set a pretrial date of July 14th at 8:30 a.m.
She ain't
All right,
playing
so the court
today.
is going to set the matter, adjourn the pretrial conference. I apologize, what's that date again?
July 14th.
To July 14th at 8:30. I'm also transferring the case to the domestic violence docket by the Honorable Austin Garrett. The court will note that the complaining witness is present. And therefore, Mr. Henderson, while you may appear, you're not required to appear. We will note the file that you appeared today. And then Ms. Robinson, well, Miss Stevenson, is this the case? I know you all asked me on a case, I don't know if this is it, to reduce the bond or to take away the tether, and I didn't because it was a potential DV case. That's not this. Ms. Robinson is being held on something else other than this case.
So I'm actually, I probably need my partner, and if Mr. Murad talked to Ms. Robinson this morning, because I am puzzled as to why Ms. Robinson is incarcerated right now.
Okay, well, let me bring Mr. Murad in.
Why don't you just
If I
ask
may, Your
her?
Honor.
You may.
So, Judge, on June 15th, we actually had a tether violation hearing for Ms. Robinson. I don't know if the court remembers, but this is the case where Ms. Robinson put the aluminum foil on her tether.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew it was something. Okay, and then I said I wasn't, but I didn't. Oh, and then so did I not give her? I didn't give her a personal bond either, did I?
I have bond condition amended to $1,000, 10% with GPS tether and house arrest.
All right. All right, Mr. Murad, we figured it out. That's why I brought you out, but.
My apologies, Your Honor.
That's okay. Okay, so Mr. Murad, did you want to put your appearance on the record then for this one, or?
If I may, Judge, yes, Ryan Murad, P3665 on behalf of Mr. Arlene Robinson.
All right, so I'm transferring the case to Judge Garrett. There's a pretrial conference for July 14th. Mr. Henderson, if you want to appear for that pretrial conference, like I said, you may, but why don't you unmute and tell me, how did you log into this court today? How did you log in? Did you use the Zoom ID number or did you click my name? Unmute and tell me.
ID number.
Okay, so if you log in to Judge Garrett on the 14th, his Zoom ID number is identical to mine, except instead of where you see an 8, you're gonna make it, I'm sorry, where you see a 9 in mine, you would make it an 8. So his is 338, mine is 339, those middle numbers.
That's not
So you just
identical,
change
Judge.
that 8. I'm sorry, I keep saying it backwards. You just change that 9 to an 8 to log in.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, with respect to Ms. Robinson, I did say that if she didn't bond out, I would readdress her bond today. Mr. Moran.
Your Honor, with regard to that, unfortunately, Ms. Robinson has not been able to post the monetary bond. She has sat in the Wayne County Jail for well over a week because of this violation. Judge, I'd ask the court to consider amending her bond to personal. I know the court's not inclined to remove the tether today, but I would ask the court to consider it. If not, Judge, we are asking for at least the bond to be amended to personal bond. She spent I believe, over 10 days in the Wayne County Jail.
All right. So any response from the people?
So, Judge, I had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Henderson about this case. And from my understanding, Your Honor, Ms. Robinson is still reaching out to Mr. Henderson via phone. She's actually allegedly calling Mr. Henderson from the jail numerous of times. I know that prior to her being incarcerated for the tether violation, when she was out on the GPS tether, she was sending cabs to Mr. Henderson's home. She was also sending cabs to people he knows. She was reaching out to Mr. Henderson's children's mother and those type of effects, Your Honor. So I'm actually going to ask the court, based on that information, to keep the bond as is and keep the GPS tether with house arrest in this matter, due to the information received from the people, Judge.
Your Honor, may we be heard as to that as well?
Yeah, but who gonna talk? Because now you know y'all both can't talk. Correct.
If we both could, that would be helpful, because Mr. Mraz spoke with Ms. Robinson today, Your Honor. But so I think that both of us should represent her today.
I don't know how Ms. Ritter gonna feel about that, but go ahead.
Okay, I just really want to speak to the contact. I was confused as to why Ms. Robinson was still in jail today, because I have received numerous text messages from Ms. Robinson where she has expressed concern for her personal safety because of the complaining witness, directly and through third parties attempting to contact her, to the point where I responded to Ms. Robinson that if she was concerned for her personal safety because someone was harassing her, that she should contact the police. Again, I have messages that were sent to me via text message as well as emails. So Ms. Robinson clearly understands that she should initiate no contact with this complaining witness, that she shouldn't have any contact with him through third parties, and she doesn't want him to contact her either, either directly or through third parties, Judge. I'm gonna join my brother counsel's motion for the removal of the GPS tether, Your Honor, at least to the reduction of the bond to personal with the GPS tether, because that actually would help to provide Ms. Robinson with a necessary defense if the complaining witness is alleging that she's coming over to where he is.
Well, here's the thing.
So she doesn't want to have contact with him. She's afraid of him
Yeah, they both,
and other people
let me tell you what
working
I
at his
surmise.
behest.
Let me tell you what I surmise. I surmise they both want to have contact with each other. That's what I surmise. Now, one thing is for sure. If Ms. Robinson has called Mr. Henderson from the Wayne County Jail, where all phone calls are recorded on a recorded, I don't need any affirmation. I don't need any thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't need anything.
Mr. Henderson, just listen, please.
Yes, ma'am.
If that has occurred, it's so easy to get. It's so easy to get. Like it's so completely easy to get. What I also know is that Miss Robinson goes through a lot of stuff to get around stuff that she want to get around. Because she put that aluminum foil on that tether. She left out that house when she wasn't supposed. She's getting into it with a person who she is dependent on because she is tethered to their home. And like I said at the bond hearing, I wouldn't get in the argument with a person who I had to be tethered to their house. I wouldn't get in the argument with them. They could say whatever they want to say to me, and I would just try to sit there and try to take it, as long as they weren't hitting me or cursing me, belittling me. And then if I had to get away from them, I just go on the porch. I'm not gonna leave the house or I go in the backyard. So listen, I never understand these types of situations. I never do, but because if somebody don't want me, I don't want them. If they don't want me, I don't want them. And so I'm not running after you begging for you to do nothing. And then I'm not, so I never understand these type of situations. What I'm saying is, I don't know who's contacted who, but please don't be silly enough to think that it's not easy to find out who's contacted who. With the flick of a pen, we can get the record just with the signing of a warrant, with the signing of a subpoena. We can get the records. So stop acting like we can't tell who contacted who. Stop acting like if somebody, a third party contacting another person, we can't get the record and say, you called this person on this day, this person called her on this day. Stop acting like kids on here. Let's act like some adults. If the relationship is over, it's over. Move on. Move on to the next thing, to the next person, to the next whatever, to get on somebody else's nerves. Go get on somebody else's nerves. But I'm gonna tell you this. If either one of you violate this no contact provision between now and July 14th, I am going to lock you up. If either one of you violate this no contact provision before the matter reaches Judge Garrett, I am going to lock you up. If you put something on Facebook, I'm locking you up. If you send a message through Messenger, I'm locking you up. If you send a text message, if you make a phone call, if you send a taxi, if you send your friends, your homeboy, your homegirl, I'm locking you up. Miss Robinson, if you contact him, so do you want me to try? I'm revoking the bond, the whole bond. And you're just going to be remanded to the Wayne County Jail until the case is heard. Now, wouldn't that be a shame to be remanded on a case and spend more time in jail waiting on the case to come to trial than you would be once if you get convicted? Then you get convicted, they just gonna say credit for time served because you've been serving the time. And then, God forbid, you get acquitted and you've been sitting in jail. Can I say something? No, you cannot. Oh. So let me say this. I don't know who the culprit is, but you better stop it. You better stop it because you're being silly. You're being ridiculous. The case is in court now. Let it be in court. If you wanted to be together, you should have stayed together. Let it be in court. So nobody is contacting anybody. There is nothing going on in the world that needs to be discussed between Darlenia Robinson and Dietrich Henderson.
How much y'all want to bet they're gonna contact each other after this?
If they announce we getting ready to go to war,
Oh, I'm thinking the same thing.
you
Soon to
two
leave the
can't
courtroom.
You can't discuss it.
The court is going to reduce the bond to a personal bond, but I am going to, don't shake your head at me. If you want to do my job, go to law school, get a law degree, practice for 5 years, and then run for judge.
She about to tell him she's been doing this for 25 years.
17, sir. 30.
So,
Put your cup down because we're in court.
She does
and
not
there's
like
only 4 people on the screen that are permitted to drink anything because we're doing all the talking.
They better stop playing the Judge Robinson courtroom.
So if you think you can do the job better than me, please apply for it.
he should tell the judge, I'm diabetic. This is my juice.
Because I could just let her go without a tether. That's what I could do. And if you keep talking, that's what I'm going to do.
Mr. Henderson, please stop talking.
He's an idiot.
Let me say this, because his behavior right now, like that whole head back, lean back,
Yeah, man, he acting
whatever,
like a fucking
it's all
girl.
disrespectful. And it's
And you
all
still doing
inappropriate.
it. You
court
still doing it,
behavior.
nigger. He about to go down.
All of it is. All of it is. All of it is. I am going to reduce the bond to a personal bond. I am not going to amend the tether. It will remain. It will remain a tether. She will be tethered to somebody's house who's going to allow her to be tethered there. And then it will also still be a house arrest tether. And then I want Ms. Ritter to confirm from somebody the allegation that she has been calling from the Wayne County Jail. Because I want Judge Garrett to be aware if she has been calling from the Wayne County Jail, so that on July 14th, when there's another motion made for the adjustment of the tether condition, they can be aware as to whether she in fact was calling from the Wayne County Jail.
There you go.
Do you think she was calling?
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, of course she
Hell
was calling.
yeah.
She
She
was
could wait to
Degenerate
tell the
ass
judge
couple.
she
Hell
called.
yeah.
Man.
And she probably
They're
called
both
multiple times.
ridiculous. That's what she said. You're being ridiculous, and they're ridiculous.
So do you agree with her, OG Too Dirty? This your cousin.
Hey man, she better get her act together. That judge don't play no games, but
Had the actual records in the time it took her to do her last 5 minutes of talking down to people.
Yeah.
If you drink from that cup again, I'm locking you up.
If you blink your left eye before your right eye, I'm locking you up. That bitch is crazy.
I'll leave that
If I
judge
see your
alone.
chest move because you're breathing too hard, I'm locking you up.
And he didn't make it any better.
Well, you should have known from the beginning when he told his ass to sit the fuck up.
How frustrating for his lawyer. Like, please.
And he's leaning back
behave.
again.
I think it's
He
the
is leaning
angle of
back
his
again.
camera, but yeah, he is.
He has a horrible camera angle.
No, he's got attitude.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
He's got attitude. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Well,
she looks
he's also
like
had
calling cabs to his
taxis sent
house.
to his house.
Why?
You know, it's harassment.
I just
It's
can't.
It's a modern version of sending a fucking pizza to somebody's house.
The problem is he won't leave the
Silly.
fat bitch alone. I guarantee you. They go back and forth.
Yeah,
with
he's
each other.
probably sending her McDonald's in jail.
And,
Mama
and
is
gentlemen,
motherfucking crazy.
notice the color. Notice the color of her hair. That red in nature marks toxic.
And look at him. You got me
Hey,
taking
yo,
up.
that was a motherfucking reach, bro.
Yeah.
No, sir, it's not. Bright colors are developed in nature to creatures that have toxic properties.
And no matter how much you explain it, and I know it's still a reach, just because her hair is red, sir.
It's a fact, sir.
I get it. It's a fact.
Look,
but
look
that
at all
doesn't-
these psychos.
Get
You
the
see, they got red hair like that.
Shut the fuck up, man. He's so stupid. Yo, I hear what you're saying, and I can
Or
agree.
purple or blue.
Yeah, to me, if it's any color, that bitch is toxic because most motherfuckers just need to have a regular motherfucking color, or a natural color that is, common amongst they people.
Yeah.
But
Not Ronald McDonald red.
this nigga is so stupid.
Is there anything else with respect to Ms. Robinson from the lawyers?
Nothing on behalf of the people, Judge. I will inquire on getting the transfers for those jail calls.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. Then Ms. Robinson, when they have a tether available, they will let you out of jail, but you are on house arrest. Now, let me say this, put some more aluminum foil on a tether.
Uh-oh.
I double dog dare you.
I double dog dare you.
I double dog dare you to put some more aluminum foil on a tether.
He's doing this for show, though.
And I'm going to remand you again. I'm going to remand you. I'm going to remand. If you tamper with that tether.
She said, oh my God.
I'm going to remand you to the Wayne County Jail. Anything
You want to call her a
further?
bitch so bad.
No, thank you.
Oil was gonna do, like
Then we're all set. Everybody have a great day.
It blocks the signal.
They think it blocks the signal.
But apparently not. Whoa.
She want to say, bitch, put some aluminum foil on that tether again.
One more motherfucking time, bitch. You got
you
one
gonna
more motherfucking
Bitch, what you going to a barbecue? What you
I
doing?
did actually.
I double dog
Come back and say, well, you told me to.
Yo, this shit crazy. Which one?
Bitch, you going to a barbecue? What you need like goddamn aluminum foil for? Get out
But
of here.
you got a carry home plate? What you doing?
You fat fuck. They play games with each other. I guarantee you. They look like the type of couple that didn't want everybody in their mess. He gonna be calling her right back tonight.
Yeah, that's
draws.
Yeah, that's foreplay.
The couple. That's the hood couple that be fighting each other.
All
Everybody
the time.
know that couple.
And she
Everybody know that.
on him. She probably put her hands on him first, and then he go in and whip her ass.
I mean, that's why she was technically in jail to begin with. Was because she was putting her hands on him in front of everybody.
They be fighting each other.
Yeah. And like I said before, I just can't rock with. Bitch, you put your hands on me one time. I'm telling you, you might get power bombed.
But some couples they get down like that.
I
Like
can't
that's
do
all they
it,
do.
bro. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's their aphrodisiac.
Ugh.
So weird.
And they have incredible sex after, apparently.
You know she smell like Swiss cheese and bacon.
Oh my God. God damn, that's nasty. That's nasty.
No more
I don't even
cheeseburgers
like
for me.
bacon. The thought of that just made it smell even worse.
She smelled like blunt ashes and incense.
Oh, that's what I say. No one that smell like motherfucking blunts and goddamn ashtrays.
She look like she drink Hennessy straight from the bottle, dog.
She drinking straight, no ice, no chaser. No, she might chase it with a 211.
That's a fact.
211.
That's a fact, sir.
God damn. All right, well, let's go with this one. This one is this is a white woman, right? And the tenants are disgusting. That's all I want to say. And you can look at the rest, and we can go from there.
The fucking rats or something in the house.
Man, just wait. God damn, you can't take niggas nowhere.
I hope we get to see the pictures.
You don't even like that kind of stuff. What are you talking
Amber, could you unmute your microphone?
You
Hey,
gonna
be
go
quiet.
crazy if you see a bunch of dirt.
you gonna see him. They're gonna be crawling across the top.
And watch,
of
you
the
gonna
screen.
click her camera off.
Oh
She gonna
man.
click her camera off. I don't know why
Just
she's
hate,
doing
dog.
it. Put $5 that you gonna click your camera
It's
off.
not real. It's just like something you view over there. It ain't
Okay.
here.
Let's see.
Bother me.
Are you Garth Large?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're Linda Large?
Yes.
And you're Amber Fox?
Correct.
And is Pedro Pena with you as well?
Yes.
It's Pablo.
Hello.
Pablo, all right. Well, everyone, please raise their right hand.
Oh,
You
look
all
what the judge
swear
was
or
waving
affirm
to
any
him, dickhead.
testimony you're about to give in this matter will be true to the best of your knowledge and belief.
I do. Yeah.
All right, this is a claim, again, for the statutory limit of small claims, $6,500. Mr. and Mrs. Large were your landlords. We had a previous possession hearing.
Nigga, what
This
the
is
paper?
about damages. Looking for that breakdown sheet.
This nigga can't wait to retire.
The largest claim. First, let's see if we can figure out their figures, and then we'll address your counterclaim figures. So, Ms. Large, you contend that rent is November through February at $850 per month, $3,400. Is that correct?
Yes.
Ms. Fox, what do you say to that?
I say
You
that I don't.
acknowledge that- Go ahead.
I said I don't agree with it because every month that I lived there until we got a court date, I texted her every month and asked her if she wanted me to deposit the rent money in the bank because I was still there. And she told me no, that she had told the bank not to accept my payments.
Well, once they start a landlord-tenant termination action, they can't accept your money. So do you acknowledge that you didn't pay November, December, January, or February's rent?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then, Mr. Large, you had to get a dumpster, $650?
That's correct, Your Honor.
How much stuff was in there?
We
30
have
yard,
Only one person can talk at a time.
there's a 30-yard dumpster. It was completely full. And we have pictures of it.
So why don't you let me see those pictures? So did you hire someone or you went in and emptied this all out?
I did it myself and a friend of mine.
This is Bruce's statement of what it will look like. The little pictures are before they moved in and the big pictures is
Well,
how
the
they
problem
left
is
it.
you're here live and they're not, so it's gonna be very difficult for them to see these.
Then request they ask to show up to court.
It's called a camera. Hold it the fuck up to the camera. God damn.
Yo, Mayo is not playing no fucking games today.
I mean, he want all
This
white
boy
people to go
Mayo
to
on
jail
hot
today.
mode today.
You tell him, Mayo.
All we need a wrestler to come up here and start cussing everybody like he been doing for the last 2 weeks.
That motherfucker said,
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Yeah, why that motherfucker look like the Black Shao Kahn?
Can I help you, sir? Get out of my face, nigga. This dog get on my nerves.
He just wants some attention.
All right, so,
That
all
motherfucker-
right, we have
I don't know what he
650
want. You
for a
leave the hell
dumpster.
alone sometimes.
Roach infested.
Mm.
8578.
Look at Melissa. Look at Melissa. She about to turn the camera
Did you
off.
get a treatment or something?
She about to break.
He bought treatment stuff and did it himself. It was full of roaches.
Them roaches. They probably fell in the food.
Bathroom cabinet at top.
Crawling over you while you sleep.
Look at Mel.
Odor
Go ahead, Mel.
eliminators,
I know you want to. Go ahead.
Door
I'm gonna
locks,
do it.
$35.
You gonna break, boo. You gonna break.
Odor
eliminator?
Windows, 318.
Some nasty motherfuckers.
Dirty birds. All in the ice
Wall
cream.
repair, holes in walls, 41.
Come on, damn it,
42.
LA. Shit. I'm eating here.
Dog.
They probably have Raisin
$25
Bran,
per
too.
month. Does the lease say that?
Yes. Yeah.
So that's,
So
how
these
long
bullsh-
is that?
Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. They had the audacity to have a dog.
Well, you know, nasty people always
And
have dogs.
roaches? Oh, hell
It
no.
never fails. When you see this nasty people, they always got animals.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. They nasty people
Oh yeah,
always
and
got
they never
animals.
on the lease. The animal's never on the lease.
Well, this one was $25 a month. You try these motherfuckers. You should, man, they should charge motherfucking.
You better tell that dog to go get a job. You better start talking like Brian from Family
Can you
Guy.
imagine showing up to court in like your t-shirt? You're like basically probably your pajamas, no bra, your hair not done, your makeup not done. Like, what the hell?
I'm like Mayo.
Oh,
Start
wait,
making.
Mel, do you see her neck?
What neck?
That's what I'm saying.
It's just a continuation of her fat
I
shoulders.
think that's dirt.
Yeah, it looks like she got a dirt ring on her neck. Yeah, it does.
Her
boyfriend been choking her out during sex.
You can't be clean living in a house with smells and roaches. I'm
That's
just
some
saying.
grade A coochie right there. Y'all know what y'all talking about. That's some grade A coochie right there, baby.
Hey, so you taking that down, huh?
Catch boat.
Right, I'm taking her right back to Hogback Road, and that broken down truck that I know is somewhere on Hogback Road.
Hold on, wait a minute, LA. You
with the
finna
door
mess
open.
with some roach infested pussy. What the fuck is
I
going
take
on?
it right back to Hogback Road because you know it's a broken down car around there somewhere that everybody that stole out of. And you know the door's open. Just take ass right in that car.
We be watching clips of LA and her in child support court.
No, sir.
She gonna be cussing her out. He gonna be cussing her out. They be like,
Bitch, I should have left you.
Compton's robbers.
No,
Hogback
sir.
Road.
Bitch, I should have left you back at Hogback Road. I should have never took you off of Hogback Road. See what I do?
He told me he made $7,500 a month. I don't know where this 4,000 came from. I called Philadelphia and I got his name. And the HR at the police department told me he made with his overtime, he was bringing in $7,500 a month.
I'm gonna tell
So
her.
I think he should pay me $5,000 a month plus health, vision, dental, and zebra cakes.
She's not gonna know my name. I'm gonna tell the bitch my name is Dub Will. My name is Dub Will. I'm gonna tell her my name is Dub Will. So,
I'm broke. Hey, she can get my name. I'm broke. She ain't getting nothing from me. She'll be sadly disappointed if she get me.
I'm like, my name is Mayo Monkey. I was in the army, and then I was a private contractor. So just come on, look for me in Kansas, boo. Find me.
Find me.
I
got a lot of girl shot. You trying to get people shot? What you doing?
They never let us know. They were supposed to get prior permission.
Did you have a dog there?
You know that house.
Garth knew about it when our main water line broke because my twin showed him the dog.
We'll put a question mark regarding that.
Not an answer.
That bitch could star in Gummo.
Damn.
Doors and knobs, $287.66.
Holy shit.
Hey, they literally had to redo the whole
Bathroom cabinet, $18. Labor.
Look, he literally had to pretty much rebuild the motherfucking house because he's nasty.
Right?
Bitches.
Yeah, and he's not charging labor. He's just
No, he's
charging
not.
materials.
Because he did all the work. He said him and his friend did all the work. That's oh my god, I'll throw up.
This is why I will never be a landlord.
Yeah,
no
me too.
way.
I can't do it.
Stop renting the people on.
I mean, they've been in there for 4 months without even paying, just because they were trying to get them out legally. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's your white people for you. I mean, we ain't got no niggas today, so besides the last one, them, but at least one was in jail. At least one was in jail.
My problem is with trash.
No, mine is with roaches. Everything else, roaches. Yeah. Once you got roaches, nigga, it's a rap, bitch. I will set the whole house up. Find someone to set that bitch on fire. That's
you gonna burn that bitch down.
No.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna be fighting them for years.
Yeah.
If there's roaches, there's probably lice, bed bugs.
That's white people, so
on and on down the
have
list.
lice. Yeah, they probably got lice.
Neighbor.
Oh, that kid just feeding off you while
That's
you're
the person
sleeping.
help you under the
she about to
dumpster.
break.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wow.
All right,
I'm gonna
so
return
that
it
adds
to
up to $7,300.
They should take their kids away based on those
Minus
pictures.
the $800 deposit is $6,500. We'll put a question mark regarding the dogs. Do you agree that the deposit was 800?
Are you talking?
And Ms. Fox? Yes.
Yes.
All right, so that is applied to any damages. How did the place get so wrecked up?
Yeah. I don't see how it was wrecked up because I had been going through, there was already holes in the wall.
You're full of shit.
That we had repaired a whole bunch. I've been painting it, we've been fixing the cupboards. There was a few kitchen cupboards that was broken that we hadn't fixed. The whole bathroom upstairs never worked. Every time the bathtub or the shower or whatever was turned on, it flooded in my bedroom downstairs.
Gumbo.
Garth told me that he went through and he fixed all that. So I had to wait an extra week to move in when we first moved in. But in all reality, what happened is he went up there and he put black leaf bags in the ceiling. So Thanksgiving Day, the bag must have got too much water because it fell through and it ruined the whole bedroom ceiling. Like all the tiles fell out on my bed. It ruined my twins' brand new toddler bed. It ruined my laptop.
Let's talk about that.
Wait. Why was your kids in the room with you?
That was the only room with no roaches.
And where are the pictures of this?
Pictures and receipts.
Because I don't want to see. I can't see a property owner putting a trash bag in the ceiling to catch water.
Well, the fucked up thing about it is trash bags don't
course
catch
he
water.
doesn't have proof of
Exactly.
that.
That's what I mean. Why would a property owner do something that would be destructive to his property?
Yeah, well, unless he wants to set it on fire. I don't know.
Then he wouldn't have rented it out.
Yes,
exactly.
You know,
that's white people.
I mean, it's easy enough to have somebody kick in the door and start a fire and just say it was kids.
Easier said than done.
No, easier done than said, sir.
Maybe. 'Cause I've been trying to get this car set on fire for a long time, and no one wants to come set this bitch on fire.
Sir.
Huh.
Do not have this conversation online. Contact me offline. Thank you.
All right.
Counterclaim.
Me as the 18th.
You've got
sir.
water and sewer, 1,186. What's that
This
about?
bitch ain't paid the bills.
Well, when I was there, I paid the last bill, but when I got this, I called the city and the lady told me that this November and December was actually for like September and October, and the January and February was for November and December because they bill ahead. Like, I don't know. I didn't understand that either. So I agree to that because if it's my bill, it's my bill.
God.
All right. So dumpster, 650. All right, these are his. You've got plaintiff owes me, I believe. Terminex for roaches and termites that was told about when I moved in. 2034.96. What's that?
This gets worse.
I texted Linda and I told her that I had been seeing little bugs all around the house. She told me that she would have Garth come over there and look at it, which never happened. I woke up, I want to say maybe about 2 weeks later, and the front room that we used for the twins' bedroom, I don't remember which one it was. Their bed was by the window. And when I woke up to go out there to check on them, they had termites all over them.
Well, did you hire Terminex?
Yep, because they wouldn't take care of nothing there. Linda kept telling me
All
that.
right, so you spent $2,034.96 of your money?
I did, yep. And I actually have
see
the
that?
contract in my email, which I didn't know how to get it to you guys because I called them to get this for you.
Shut up.
You ain't even
All
pay the
right.
rent, bitch. How the fuck you
We'll
got
come back
motherfucking
to
money
that.
for termination?
Upstairs bathroom,
Your Honor,
650.
could I comment on that?
I said we'll come back to it. I'll let you respond when it's your turn to respond. Now, this is their contention. This is hard to see, but I'll hold these up of what the property looked like when you rented it.
I can't see none of those.
Yeah, well, I'm
Of
doing
course
the
you
best
can't.
I can.
For the love of God, can you please put your kids in another goddamn room?
Right? Good Lord.
Here's the room when they rented it to you. And here's what it looked like when you left.
Can't see. I can't see none of those.
Yes, you can.
You can't see that view.
No, I can see like
They cut in a doggy
me,
door.
but I
All right.
No.
Well, the place is trashed. There's
Okay,
junk
well, I don't-
all over the place. The pictures from when you rented it looked very clean and neat. You can't see them, but every room is freshly painted, clean floors.
Okay, well, they didn't paint nothing, so that's incorrect because I told Garth and Linda that I would paint to be able to move in fast. So there was nothing, no freshly painted when I moved in. That's a lie.
When did you move in? These pictures are dated 10/31 of 2020.
I signed a lease on 11/1 of 20, but I can guarantee you that there was no freshly painted nothing because I agreed to do it. You can, I mean, we're under oath, so ask Linda, did I not volunteer to paint her whole house just so we could be able to move in?
You need
Oh my
proof.
gosh.
She probably wanted
The
to
toilet is
repaint because of the color.
Oh, yeah,
Toilet
the
is just
upstairs
horrible.
toilet, that
Yo, that
The
bitch-
toilet, man.
The toilet is just horrible.
Fuck, man. Come on, man. The bathroom. Ugh.
But
I'm telling you, that
Dude,
fat
you know
bitch
these
sat on it
nasty
and fucked
motherfuckers
it up.
gonna leave a deuce in there with no water.
Come on, man. I'm look, man. Bathrooms is. Ugh.
You
Yeah, I
know they're
can't.
gonna leave a deuce in there.
Hey,
Don't put that shit in my
LA,
mind,
is
Mayo.
that steak out the 1987 version?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. All right, cool.
ever worked. They would do nothing about it. We tried fixing. They
said if you don't,
I tried fixing the bathroom. We put new pipe. Yeah, hold on a minute. We put all brand new pipes underneath the bathtub because every time the bathtub was used upstairs, it would flood downstairs in my bedroom and ruin everything. That bathroom never worked.
the whole 3 years we were there.
We put in the new wall right there by the bathtub. We fixed all of that.
You need
All
proof.
right. Well, let's see what we can figure out. Mrs. Large,
don't believe
these
her.
pictures are dated October 31st of 2020. Are these pictures that you took that day?
Yes.
And are they
They're
fair and
from
accurate
my
pictures of
camera.
what it looked like just before the day before they moved in?
Right.
Did the upstairs bathroom work?
Yes. I have assigned, Johnsons are the ones who moved out on the 31st. Actually, Amber approached her because they were being evicted. We felt sorry for them. And we told them
big mistake.
They were in a hurry. They could move in the kindness of our heart, but they
Don't
have
be
to
kind.
accept it as is. But as you can see from the pictures, it was in very good shape. I mean, it was clean. I have
Well, did she paint it?
She did paint it, but she painted the colors she wanted to paint, all dark gray and
Good call, Mel.
those
You
red
called it.
screws that are there, that was the way it looked the day before they moved in.
Right, yes,
All right, and then
absolutely.
she painted it other colors.
Yeah.
Not the bedroom. All right, now there's junk everywhere. When they moved out, doors are broken, there's trash everywhere, there's a clogged toilet, which I don't feel compelled to share that picture.
Please don't.
It's in deplorable shape. So from November of 20, and they moved out in February of 22.
Watch this.
So they were there about 14 months. All right, now she claims that the ceiling broke loose and some of her property was flooded. What can you tell me about that?
I have a signed statement and it's dated from Johnson's that moved on the 31st of October. It's from Penny. She says, when I moved, the ceiling in the bedroom was not leaking. Also, we did not have any cockroaches and never saw any termites.
There you go.
Hand that to the bailiff.
She came with receipts today. She's doing it.
You can tell by the fucking hairstyle she gonna come with receipts, man.
Oh yeah.
When I moved in, the ceiling in the bathroom was not leaking. Also, we did not have any cockroaches and never saw any termites. Termites are a little slipperier, but the way this property looked, I can see why it had cockroaches. So did they tell you that the bathroom this is the downstairs ceiling?
Yes, downstairs bedroom, the bathroom right above it. And I went in there and I checked it out and looked at it, thought I had it fixed. Okay. And I guess it kept on leaking. And then I asked
what was the source of the leak?
The drain itself.
The drain in the tub?
Yes.
I changed that.
They were clogged.
I also
Say
called
that
you.
just a minute. Go ahead.
We changed all of that. We took the wall down.
That's not something a tenant does. That's something the landlord does.
But every time I would call Linda and tell her that there was a problem, Linda would tell me I could either fix it or they would condemn the house.
Wait a minute. Look at the roof here. So wherever she goes, she's living in a place that's in squalor. There's cracks in the ceiling on this one. So something's going on with the foundation.
Dude, look at the dark spot. Look at the curtains behind her. Look at the dark spot
between the walls,
between the roof and the ceiling and the wall.
Yeah,
that's probably
if you want them to believe that you're not a dirty bird, then don't show up in dirty bird clothes in a dirty bird house again.
I just think you racist, Mel.
Yeah, against dirt.
And fresh from
you're
an
a
eviction.
classist.
And fresh from an eviction.
I'll agree with that, Tom.
House.
We'll kick you out.
Every time they came to the house, if there was an issue about the house being so dirty or so wrecked or whatever, why didn't they say nothing? My house was always clean. I'm not saying that I didn't put trash on the back porch, but I can guarantee you that the house was not dirty. So when I left, there was trash on the back that I texted Linda and asked her if I could come in, if I could have until tomorrow to get dump passes in a trailer to get all the bags of trash and everything off the back porch.
Shut up. Nobody believes you. Be quiet.
Linda told me
how many bags of
no,
trash
there was a rick. Okay, that's fine.
are you going to come up with?
What am I supposed to do with it if I don't have a way to move it because one of my cars was down? I had my friends helping me get the stuff out that I needed to get out of there. They even took my furniture and cut it and put it on the front of the road that wasn't even mine. It was Rent-A-Center's.
Oh, bitch, we know you nasty
you
now.
shouldn't have left it there, bitch.
You know this nigga got a whole mouthful of food and he talking about dirty people. Motherfucking man.
Mayo talking shit while eating.
Hell yeah.
And I guarantee you, I don't need a trailer to haul off my trash either.
That's a fact.
Exactly. How much trash extra trash did you have because you were moving?
That proves you are a nasty motherfucker.
I would have.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time we moved to the military, we've always thrown a lot of trash away. Because I don't
in one day.
I don't
No,
think I
I'm
would have
smart with
any.
it. I'll push it along down the week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the fact is, I got rid. We used to get rid of a lot of shit. Like sometimes we didn't even bring furniture with us. We're like, you know what? Fuck this furniture. We'll get some more when we get there. That's
Yeah,
usually how we
furniture is
did it.
too heavy to move, especially if you're lower rank.
Well, I didn't have to pay for that shit. You know, it was a military move. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah, but you're limited on military move. You're limited on weight by rank.
Well, most of the time, yeah, that's true. But when most of my moves came from Oconus, so you know, I really didn't pay shit. They'd pay for all that. But I get you. I just threw away a lot of shit every time we moved. Even when we moved from the place we were renting coming here, we threw a lot of shit away. I'm an expert at moving. If y'all need someone to teach y'all how to move, I am a fucking expert. We'll get it done in a couple hours. My wife's become an expert as well. Just so y'all know. Moving.
So
company
now not
started.
only do I owe them, as they're saying that I owe them, I owe Rent-A-Center for furniture that I just got that is no good to me because somebody cut it up and put it outside to the front yard. So when Rent-A-Center pulled up to get it, they called me and had me come over there because somebody cut it all up and threw it outside.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm going to make it easy to carry
What?
outside.
Your Honor,
Receipts. God damn it.
I don't know how to show you these pictures.
Okay, so then can we adjourn it and get an in-court date? Because
Well,
I'd
bitch,
love to bring in my receipt and contract from Terminex. I'd love to bring in my receipt from when me and my sister
What happened to your
both
ass
fell
coming in? You didn't know you could come in on this one?
replace no boards and
Oh
make me pay
my
for the boards to
God.
be fixed. Like
People for the bathroom. Yeah.
Penny asked for Penny. Yeah, okay, there might have not have been a leak when Penny lived there, but Garth himself knows that there was a leak
That nigga
because
name
he
is
tried
Garth.
telling me that it was the guts of the toilet. So he was trying to figure it out before I moved in. Linda knows herself that I called her Thanksgiving morning. I apologized for calling her on a holiday, but I told her, I don't know what Garth put up in the ceiling, but a big black leaf bag just fell through all over my bed and ruined everything. She even got upset with Garth and told Garth, why would you put a leaf bag in the ceiling? Garth tried saying that I had to have did it. All the ceiling tiles was already up before I moved in, so there's no way that I could have been able to put a leaf bag in the ceiling.
I had who did it. Like that's what she.
And to my knowledge, Garth got the problem fixed, so there would be no reason for me to put a leaf bag in the ceiling.
Yeah.
All right.
Then when
okay, slow down. You claim that you hired Terminex, but you do have a receipt that you paid them that amount of money?
Yep, I got it in my email.
Mm-hmm.
You should have came.
What do you know
prepared.
about that?
Nothing. They never approached us. They never said anything to us. We feel that would have been our responsibility and they accepted the place as is. It's right on the front of the contract.
Well, as is, there has to be a minimum covenant of habitability. Did the city inspect this property? When was it last inspected?
I think it was like a year ago, and it looked good then. It did. When we went in, we thought it looked good.
I'm ashamed of looking at these pictures. They're, in fact, all the toilets are just, I can't even stand to look at them. Why someone would leave a house like that? And there is a full dumpster and there's junk everywhere, inside and out. And so we've got to determine that. What I'm trying to determine, there's also the garage seems to be just full of garbage.
That's it.
And there's needles. There's a picture of
needles.
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
That was all there.
Take those kids away.
All right. Yes, you're going to have to be here live to see these pictures, and we're going to have to.
But in the meantime, no, hold on. But in the meantime, Penny told me that 2 days after I moved out, Garth had to chase a whole bunch of people out of the house and off the property and all that. So,
no, please.
So you had needles on your property for a year.
All right, slow down.
And you didn't pick them up.
Nope.
With your kids there. Okay.
Hey, ma'am, they were just playing darts with them.
Right. It's all good.
Chunky darts. And even if he did have, even if they did call Terminex, that's on them if they didn't contact the renter.
Exactly.
Or the leasee, that's on them.
You don't get to bring that up later if you never made them aware.
Well, and Terminex, I believe, because they provide a guarantee, you would have to show ownership of the house. Or state ownership of the house.
I don't know, but she's 30.
Were there ever squatters in there after they left?
Well, they got in the property inspected by the city, so that would override everything.
I've never seen termites on people because they literally don't move to people.
Right.
They need moisture to live.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was there the day after.
Hit the wrong
Bryce
button.
was working.
Doesn't termites fly? So I don't understand.
At one stage of their life.
But at the level that she was talking about, they would have been flying. At the stage,
why would they land on humans?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Even if
they were afraid of all the roaches.
They were running from the roaches.
Yeah.
Because you got to think about it. Once they get done chewing up the fucking wood and they just fall out of the sky, that means they're at the level where they can fly.
Oh my God, what did we get ourselves into? Let's get on the kids. Quick.
You know what, Mel?
I mean, unless the kid had a wooden leg.
Jesus. You know what Mel looks like?
Mel just don't want to hit them bugs.
The chick from Incredibles, the little midget. What is her name?
Edna Mode.
Edna.
Who?
Edna Mode.
Yeah.
That designs all the superhero suits.
Yeah. Put some glasses on. Put your glasses on. I know they're right next to you. Make if you got big black ones, it'll be even funnier.
I do, but
oh yeah, it's the color and the bangs.
It's
the color and the bangs.
It's a
Robert Darling.
Who is this person? I have to look it up.
Hold on. Let me.
The Disney Pixar movie, The Incredible. Yeah. She's the one that designs all the suits. She's like a fashion designer by day and designs superhero.
Hey, send it to me if you got it.
I got it. I'll put it in the back.
And this person is a midget?
Yeah, she's a midget like you.
Thank you.
Her twins' names was Woody and Pinocchio.
Hold on. That's so fucked up.
There you go.
Oh my God. I kind of do.
Yeah.
Kind of do.
Don't you miss us, Melissa?
I should make her my little thumbnail. She's
little
my
Auntie Edna.
Look, you got a Halloween costume for this year.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Does she have scales on? Like, what is that?
That's a jacket.
She's a fashion designer, so she's gonna have some high fashion shit on.
Yeah,
right.
That's hard.
I'll have to get it together then. But I could totally be her.
As Mel say, that's hard. That's just so hard.
Oh, shut up. Anyone else on this panel can say those two words together and no one.
No, it's the way you said it.
The way you said it.
What made it. Did you listen to the way you said it?
No, it's not the way that I said it. Anyone else?
No, ma'am.
It's the way you said
it. Ma'am, should I play it?
Run it back.
You can run it back whenever you want to.
Play the tape, sir. Play the tape.
I got
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
No, the context is you keep
cares about
context.
yourself. Who cares about context?
Yo, and I'm gonna tell you, she had your hand on your head and everything.
Oh my God!
You had your hand on your head and everything when you said it. You said hard. It's just so hard.
I did not.
Yo, why do you think everybody got quiet? Everybody got quiet. Like, what the fuck?
And I came up with that. That's what she said.
Oh my Jesus! She said it was so hard. This is just so hard. I'll put it up. You ain't get it. You gotta take yours down at the. Oh no, that
Thanks,
is
Lawrence.
All right, here we go.
I can't figure it out.
Oh my god, it's not that fucking hard. You people are insane.
It is so
I'll
hard.
be back in a few minutes, y'all.
So hard.
Oh my god, it's not that fucking hard. You people are insane.
Okay. It
You're
is
right.
so hard. Oh, so hard.
So
That's a good clip right there, man.
Yo, hold on. OG, do that. I ain't play the whole thing. Let me play the whole thing where everybody just got quiet at the end. I said, can we clip that? What the fuck are we doing? Can we clip that?
Play the whole thing.
Yeah,
Play-
yo,
play-
listen,
Yeah,
everybody be
right.
quiet. Everybody be quiet. The way she did it.
I can't figure it out.
Oh my god, it's not that fucking hard. You people are insane.
It is so hard. Oh, so hard.
Wait a minute. Can somebody clip that?
That's what she said.
I can't.
Yo,
it's just so
Look, I can't wait till we use that one, boy. That's gonna be a nice one to use.
Bill has now officially entered the club of being clipped.
OJ, I think. Hold on,
They've
Bell.
been clipping me for
Mayo. Which one you think is that funnier, that or Nagger?
Nagger, sir. Nagger, definitely.
Yo, OG,
Oh my
hit
God, put them together.
Oh my God, OG, you ever hit a Nagger one, OG?
Nah, I ain't heard that one. Let me hear it.
Hold on, I got something for you.
Oh
Yo,
yeah. Oh,
this
Bill has
one-
provided. She is not only a client of the clip.
Oh,
she is the president of the company, sir.
Dog, when I tell you, she said when she said Nagger, I ain't know what to say. I was fucked up by that one. We was sitting all over here.
Let me mute myself, baby. You can talk.
Oh, and don't forget the lazy Nagger too.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the one with me and Mayo was on there.
Yeah.
She said damn, I don't know if I put that one. Did I put the lazy Nagger one?
No, that was about the capri pants that are also called
Knackers. She said it was knackers.
Knickers. Yeah, lazy knickers.
Knickers.
Yeah.
And I said,
No, they're
whoa.
They're pants.
I said, whoa, what is this? I said, you got kind of close, player.
They're like capris, but baggy, like weird, wide cut, ugly. Men think they're cute now.
Only gay men, ma'am.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what? I gotta go to the shorts on that one.
But
I made it this short.
what you're about to see has been taken out of context.
Which one? Which one?
All of the above.
No, man, it has not. I never taken.
Ma'am, there is no context that is needed. We just
No,
we
we
just
don't-
take it off straight off your words. That's it.
Yeah, LA said he
Yeah,
liked
but,
pussy,
like-
so you know, I mean,
Yeah, we don't ever take anything out of context. Once
Yeah,
again,
shorts don't need context.
No,
and all of these me, you, and Mayo and Kai on the screen together, and that's what we need. Y'all ready? Listen to this one.
No, I'm not like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Well, at least you keep the house clean. We ain't got no
Oh,
worry
very.
about that shit.
Very clean. Do the laundry.
That's my pet peeve, man.
Pay my own bills. I feel like I don't really. I hate naggers, so I'm not a nagger.
Whoa!
Yeah, she said you hate what?
That little close, ain't it?
Oh my god! His laugh is what's funny.
Holy
He
shit!
can't even breathe.
Go, baby.
Oh my
damn.
god, that was real close.
I got this chick saying so much.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That is fucking hilarious.
I got this broad saying so much, man. Yo, when I tell you, I had a segment called Only Male because every time she came on, I knew it was gonna be something she said. And the thing is, she didn't even realize she used to say shit. She used to just say it and not know what the hell she said. Like Kai, when I was telling her about facials.
Oh God. Oh my God. That was hilarious.
I remember that.
Oh my God.
OG, you see the facial ones?
Nah, I ain't never seen that one.
I got something for you.
The crazy thing
this
about
to
it
her
is
right now. She look all
I
pretty
got
today.
I got one clip and it's on my page. I just don't know how to share it, but it got everybody from the port session on there. It got you, Uncle Tom, Black Thoughts, and Rizzler on Fight Club at one time, and all y'all was up there cracking up. I just don't know how to share it.
Was this the last time we was up there? Because I think that was the only time we was all up there.
Yeah, it was Anton, Angry Man, LA,
Oh yeah,
Rizzler, Black Beauty, MRM, Uncle Tom, and Black Thoughts. All y'all was up there clowning.
Yeah, that was a good fucking day. That was one of the best times. But this one had me dying.
Me just trying to help her out as she was getting started, and now I'm like, I love facials. So, but she tore me up today. I'm like bright purple.
You just giving me content. You just don't understand everything you're saying right now. It's giving me good content.
Gave me a facial and tore me up.
You just don't understand.
He tore my face up.
No, Jesus, take the wheel. Why?
What is so wrong with that? Like,
you don't understand what you're saying, do you, Mel?
I have injuries to my face. Is
Mel,
that better?
do me a
What?
favor.
I'm trying to explain myself
Google
like that's gonna make it better.
Woman gets facial and see what pops up.
Oh my God, don't do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, stop.
I'm
Just
gonna. I
Google it.
have to.
Yeah, Google see women getting facials and see what
Is
pops
it gonna
up.
make me never want to get a facial again?
Yes.
Just Google
like
it and see what
germs or
happens.
something?
Shut up, y'all. Let her Google it. Let her do it on her
Woman
own.
gets facial.
Yo, she was like, he beat my face up. I was like, wait a minute. You just don't know what you're doing. She is literally the funniest person ever, man.
That's fine. At least you don't get like indignant and like mad at me for my ignorance.
Who get mad? Why would I get mad?
Know.
Why would people get mad? Yeah, I think it's just
you on the wrong show, sister. You know goddamn well nobody get mad over here. Listen, we encourage the
just
bullshit.
like to get mad. So when you get
LA did have ruckus over here calling people niggas.
That's a fact, sir.
That made people mad, and that's why it was like. But no one
It
got
didn't
mad
make
at
us
me.
mad though. It didn't make us mad though. So that's
true.
The difference.
The funny ones when he was talking about that damn dead baby.
My gosh. That was awful.
That was so bad. He's talking about that. He said, "Ooh, that's one ugly baby."
And then he had that dead baby on the screen.
Oh, in the background.
Oh my God.
Put it on top of his head.
That was fucked up. That was literally fucked up.
That was so bad. That was fucked up, man. He came up with that dead baby in the background, and we always trying to keep a straight face. And I'm like, yo, this is, if nothing else, gonna send us to hell this well, man.
No, I gonna send him to hell. No one else but him.
Yeah, but we was sitting there because the way he, like, when we played the video, and his face just kept changing. He was like during the whole video, and he was like, "Oof, that's one ugly baby." Oh, Jesus!
That's because we got a sick sense of humor. That's what it is.
Y'all ready to see my girlfriend now? What time is it?
Well, we got 6 minutes left. We can
Damn, man! Jesus Christ, the roaches and shit.
Well, let the fat bitch finish, man.
Oh my God! But we want to see.
Man,
You
you know, yes, ma'am. You know her coochie smell like pork rinds. Nobody feel like seeing this.
That's nigga.
And hot sauce.
Why are you
in
with
the
her
house?
then?
We had a lady.
No, I'm talking about this one.
That grocery cart that's in your yard has some of my stuff in it. Can I get it?
Because it's so hard.
We had
It's so hard.
2 days after they moved out, the mailbox disappeared, but there was mail in those 2 days from people. Terry Wilson was getting mail there. Mike and Peggy Herring was getting mail there. They had her sister-in-law Hannah and Brandon living there. And
Hannah,
evidently that lady that had stuff in the shopping cart, she was living there, but nobody's been in the house at all.
The
since
shopping
they
cart.
moved.
They had a lady
We've
with a
been there,
shopping
my
cart?
husband has been there almost every single day since February working on that house.
All right, Miss Fox.
Yep.
Did these other people also live there?
I don't know who the lady with the shopping cart is.
But did Terry Wilson live there?
She did not. I don't even know why
Mike and Penny Herring live there?
Past residents.
Yeah, them was past residents. There was mail for Bradley Huey coming there, Mike Johnson. When I went to the post office, there's about 27 people's mail going there. Now that's just not since I've lived there.
That's insane.
All right. Who else lived there during the time you were there?
Your mama.
Me, Pablo, and the kids. She swears up and down that Brandon and Hannah lived there. Brandon and Hannah did not live there. I can have people over at my house without her controlling my household. She tried telling me who could and couldn't be at my house.
Way. I give her that. She
who
does
could stay the nights there, who couldn't stay the nights there.
Stay
I
the
do what I
night
want to do
there?
when I'm paying her
Really?
my rent faithfully every month.
All right. Well, you're using the belligerent technique. You trashed these people's house, and you're not slightly even remorseful about any of it. You're all indignant about the indignant. Stop,
bitch.
And so it might work with somebody, but it doesn't work with me.
I'm
So
not gonna lie to you. Any bitch that has a motherfucking eyebrow ring usually pisses me off just by looking at them. I'm sorry.
It's usually the nose ring for me because I always think they got a boogie up their nose, like you can't stop staring.
Jesus. Or lip earrings or the cheek piercings, and that shit to me just instantly just wants me to throw the fuck up. And I can't. I don't listen to. I can't hear or listen to anything you say. I'm sorry. Just no.
It's
the bull ring is another one.
Oh, she got an eyebrow piercing.
Yeah, that shit irritates the fuck out of me for some odd reason. I don't know what it is. It's just like black thoughts with tattoos. As soon as I see them piercings, I'm just
tattoos,
like, no, I'm saying the eyebrow shit is for me.
Oh yeah, I love tattoos.
Or facial piercings is what kills me. I put that.
I'm not a fan.
Not a fan. But I guess I'm old or something. I don't know.
No, it's just
these pictures are embarrassingly bad. You also owe several months of rent, which is not in dispute. So this claim is going to be substantial. What I'm trying to determine is whether there's a set-off for your damages. They've supported their claim for $6,500. I'm trying to determine whether there should be some set-off from your claim. Normally, if these pictures were scanned in, we could screen share and you could see them, but this is small claims court and people aren't technically savvy, but we're going to have to be here. Now, their claim is that your claim is you hired Terminex regarding termites. Why you would do that, I don't know. That's the kind of thing you would take to the landlord, but
I did. I did.
She gonna lose.
All right, we'll determine that. So we're going to continue this.
Okay.
For live proceedings.
They're never gonna see a penny of this money either.
No. This bitch said $2,000. Bitch, you don't even look like you got $2,000. Bitch, stop playing.
Okay.
Does the judge have a ponytail?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he
He's
does.
a surfer boy.
All right.
The irony is
From Michigan.
you're going to have a very difficult time getting any
That's a
money
Michigan
collected on it.
Right. His court case is usually boring as fuck. I watch him every morning.
Hey, he be dead. He be talking mad shit to people.
I watch him
We're
every
going to
morning.
continue this to Monday, July 10th at 3:00. Does that work for you guys?
They retired. Of course it works for them.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing better to do.
She
Laugh
don't
at the
either.
grandkids and that's it.
You know what? I can't wait to fully retire myself.
the before and after
No, I mean
pictures
like
are
not have to go to work.
Telling.
It's nice, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Lark, it would also be helpful if you can get from the city of Three Rivers your last date of inspection, rental inspection.
We do that.
I'd like you to bring in any other documentation you have, Ms. Fox, including your Terminex bill.
Do y'all think she paid Terminex?
If it's for
No.
termites, it's one thing. If
Not
it's
really.
for roaches,
You probably owe them money too.
I'm not surprised that there are
Exactly,
roaches if the
Beasley.
place looked like this.
Look at her face.
But
because you got to think about it, they use for
we'll see
roaches.
what we
they
can
use the
figure
same
out.
thing for
As
for
indicated,
goddamn
believe
termites.
they have established
And
their
if you go
side
back
of
to
the
the
case. I'm trying
rent a
to
center
determine
thing,
the
why would you rent furniture
set
if
off
you're about
for your
in the process
counterclaim.
of getting evicted?
So we'll
So why would
continue
you
this
leave
to
that
live
furniture
July
there
10th
past
at
the
3
date
p.m.
Do
of your
people
eviction?
really rent furniture?
Yes.
When you're poor, that's what you got to do. Because I did it for a little
Whoa.
bit of time too.
Rent it?
Oh yeah, I rented
Mhm.
Why
furniture.
not just go to Goodwill and get it then? Like,
Well, actually, if you're really
you rent
smart,
to own?
so I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Actually, furniture, right? They have to get rid of their displays every like 6 months. So what you do is when they're about to get rid of them, you just go in there and get it from them, and they'll give it to you
Yeah.
for free.
Really?
Mhm.
They
Yes,
do that,
Yeah.
huh?
they do.
They
I
get
don't
rid of
think
all that.
so.
I'm dead ass serious. We got how many furniture suits from them for free? Like
For
3,
free.
actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You drive by their trash can, and they got couches just sticking out of it.
Yeah. They got to get rid of them every 6 months.
Yep.
Rotation.
Oh.
So anytime you want some free furniture, and you know before they go on a dumpster, you can go
So
stock
that's
them.
where
and
all
get it.
the other like furniture stores get
Mhm.
their furniture to sell at a discount price.
Well,
This
that
was backside of Ashley's.
well, I don't know where other people get it. I'm just telling you that's where I got my furniture because a little birdie put a little whistle in my ear and said, "Hey, why don't you go to Ashley Furniture around this time?" And they get rid of it. And I was like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah,
white
I would
folks
like to
know
have
all the
that
hookups.
birdie.
White folks know all the hookups, man.
Yeah. And it was, I mean, some of them were leather couches, some of them wasn't, whatever. I was like, well, let me get, since I got my pick,
Right.
So, it's what it is. And you can think about it what other places do the same thing. They do. They got to get rid of them somehow because when they do their little, their fucking, what is it called? Not the season.
Inventory.
Season and inventory switch around. They gotta do different setups.
They got to get rid of it.
Yeah. And when they stop making certain styles,
Yep, they get rid of them too.
if they put it on closeout and it don't sell,
They have to get. They gotta
that's
have that
taking up
space.
money. That's taking up space.
Yep.
And they can write it off if they throw it out or give it away.
Cereal. Wow. Okay.
I'm dropping the game to you, Mel, because we know you poor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going.
I'm
Just
gonna
go
be
ahead.
looking that up. I mean, I am in a closet, so
She's definitely cheap.
you know.
She's definitely a little cheap. She's not poor. She's just cheap.
Okay. Well, we're done with them people.
You got all kind of money to spend on that dog.
I got ripped off on my couches, though. I will say.
We haven't bought any new couches in a long time because my kids are dirty.
Well, when you letting Cujo bring his latest victims and rape them on your couch, man, you had his problems. You probably trying to get all the DNA evidence out of there from when you go to jail for that fucking dog.
He's
You go to
getting
jail for your
better. He's better.
All right, so there you go. The floor is yours, good sir. It's 8:00. It's on you.
Well,
You can tell your
8:38,
story. Tell us who you're with.
Well, it's 8:38. I got a couple stories I want to go through.
Yeah,
but I'll
Give
show
me
you.
time to go make me some ramen noodles or something.
That's poor, sir. But I eat them myself, so.
Well, I can eat. Is hot dogs and pork and beans poor too?
Oh, sir, I haven't eaten pork and beans.
Yes, it is.
But you got to
Sir,
eat.
that's a delicacy, sir.
You got to eat.
I'm telling you,
and you got to be careful.
Especially if it's homemade. Especially if it's homemade.
And you got to be careful eating them glizzies. You can't eat them the wrong way, and you definitely can't eat them in front of men the wrong way.
Well, you gotta have them chopped up, sir. You can't have. You gotta make.
No,
sure
you can't eat them in
inside
front
the
of
meat.
the booty warrior the wrong way. You might give him flashbacks. You might give him.
Well, I don't.
Tell you.
I sent you. I want you. All right. So like I said, this happened because last night Black Thoughts was talking shit about me watching the movie. I don't think too many people caught it.
I did. I just didn't say nothing.
When he was
And that's
like,
why
yo,
that's why he was in a pissy mood.
I wasn't in a
Okay?
pissy mood. I wasn't
You're a
in a pissy
motherfucking
mood.
lie.
No, sir. I wasn't in a
This
pissy
nigga
mood.
said, "Would you cut your fucking mic off?" I was like, I didn't even say nothing. My mic was muted the whole time.
First of all, I was trying to keep everything from going out of control again because I felt it going out of control. That's why I snapped on y'all last night. But for the most part, y'all did pretty good.
What the fuck does that got to do with you snapping on me when I didn't even do nothing?
Yeah, you was
All
innocent.
right, Professor LA, come on now.
No, he was innocent. I'm not apologizing. Fuck you. You got
First off, you didn't even give that nigga no kind of grief. You let that you didn't even apologize. I think you owe me an apology, nigga.
Did you apologize for giving me a copyright?
Fuck your copyright,
exactly.
nigga.
Why would I give you apologize? Why would I apologize?
Because you ain't got to do shit but click the button to keep it fucking moving.
I didn't even know. Mel was like, your video blocked. I was like, what are you talking about? I went on there and I was like, this fucking time did it again.
Yeah, he called me crazy like 5 times. I'm like, what? You're the one that's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you fix it yet?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Anyway, shut the fuck up and give me my motherfucking apology, bitch.
So anyway, Black Thoughts was talking shit about me last night. And was talking about the reason why I was so upset last night because I didn't have a woman to watch a movie with.
I feel you.
And I was like, you know what? He might be right. I think
you're a bitter bitch. It's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm a
bitter bitch. Just go and say it, bitter bitch.
I think I'm no. What's the females Kevin Sanders used to call them? A PhD. I was acting like a PhD last night. So,
I'll say bitter bitch, but whatever.
So don't you got some glizzies to eat?
Not yet. I'm not hungry yet.
So I called. So I don't know if anybody knows on the panel. Melissa knows. Tom probably knows a little bit. I have female companions once in a while.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Kai knows. And Mayo might know. No, I don't think Mayo knows. Anyway, so I called a female companion that I was dealing with for years. And I said, you know what? I know you've been wanting to make this serious. And I figure it's time to. I'm 40 years old now. I'm still playing games. You know, I'm using the pull-out method all the time. We got to stop this. Let's make this thing right. So I got to travel to see her though. She lives in El Paso.
Oh, god damn, that's far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She lives in El Paso, right?
The other side of Texas, sir.
The piss poor part of Texas. It's okay.
That's a fact. She got that poor coochie, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm a
live stream.
You're not gonna shoot anybody for trying to kidnap you.
No, sir. No, sir.
I'm gonna go down to visit.
I'm gonna shoot them. Period. I'm not even gonna try, even if they don't kidnap me.
So that's exactly where they be at too.
So the problem is, well, not the problem, but I'm actually going to live stream the date because you know I'm a content creator and I'm Clout Daddy, so I'm a live stream our first date. And like I said, I asked her, can I show y'all her picture? So she was like, yeah. She's a pretty girl, man. She's a real pretty girl. I gotta say so myself. So I don't know. I didn't want to really do this, but
yes, you do.
Yeah, ass nigga.
She'll brag
He sent me a picture of his right hand.
Which one of these young ladies do you think is my girl?
The cross-eyed chick.
That's a dude. That's a man.
That's a man.
That's a whole man.
Yeah, what do you think?
She's been crying.
That's it right there. That's you all day, LA.
What do you think?
Right.
What do you think Shem got arrested for?
Prostitution.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Trafficking.
No, that's prostitution all day.
No.
She's a child molester.
No. Robbery. She robbed niggas. She been robbing in El Paso. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and live stream it.
Your date with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Shem.
Yeah, with the Shem. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, we kind of figured you liked it on your asshole. It's okay.
Well, sir, you the one. You and Black Thoughts the one walked around and told y'all stories, sir.
What
So I
story?
don't even know. We don't want to go there.
What stories are we talking
We don't
about?
want to go there. You know.
I know
You
what you're
have,
talking about. What stories are we
yeah.
talking about?
Okay. All right, sir.
I don't
All
have any
right,
stories, sir.
Sir, really? We got a
No.
clip. Stop it.
We
What
flipped
what
it,
what
Like
is
sir.
that?
Gary's story with his brother.
Yes, sir.
It's
No, that was
clipped,
Gary's
You
story.
was looking at penises over there before, sir.
No, that was
Yes, you
Gary's
were.
story.
No. That was you too.
No, sir.
You was looking at. You was dick gazing for real.
No,
Now
it was not.
what were you doing? What were you doing then?
I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about.
You don't remember the story when you had no shoes and socks on?
I always have shoes and socks.
Go back to the night when we was looking at Sneeko on them two dudes' couches with no socks and shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but all right.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, my next story is right. This is the one I was going to cover yesterday, and I was trying to get to it, but y'all wouldn't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna limit how many content creators I'm gonna have on my panel from now on, because y'all take over everything. So it's another man that thinks with his penis, and that's it. All right, and there's another boss. Now look at this dumb fuck right here. Detroit Police Commissioner caught in car with prostitute and asked the deputies to help him out. Now, before we get to it, what color do you think he is? What race?
Oh, I already read the story. So
He is Mexican.
Really? Why would you say Mexican? Why?
Because we've done black, we've done white. We haven't had a Latino chief yet.
Can I say it, LA? I know what race is.
No, shut up. Mayo, do you?
What city? Hold on. What city is it?
You know this is Detroit. Baby.
Detroit.
Oh, that's all nigga. I'm sorry, that's a nigga.
Really?
Yeah, niggas in Detroit. You can't listen. Detroit is ran from top to bottom by niggas. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he's okay. He's on the Detroit police commissioner board. So he's not a cop, but he's on the board of the police commissioners. So he makes the decisions for the cops, but he's a civilian.
I'm still gonna go with. No, I'll stick with Latino.
Okay. Mayo, have you seen this
I think
story?
he's black because niggas run from top down.
You say you have?
Yes, sir.
You disqualified. Melissa, what you think?
Well, you already showed it, so he's black.
Well, no. There's a bunch of different people. That could have been the commissioner, not the commissioner. Yeah, the actual head of the sheriff, but he's not the sheriff. He's just on a board of commissioners.
Italian.
Oh, shut up. Mama's still up here? Or she left?
No, she left for a little bit.
All right, we'll see.
Obviously, I raised an eyebrow. You know, it's not the everyday occurrence that happens.
And also raised some red flags. Detroit Police Commissioner Brian Ferguson.
That's the gentleman right there. Getting some coochie inside the car. Is this something he should get fired for or asked to resign? If
was he married?
I don't know, but
yes, sir. He should. He should be fired for it.
Why?
He did this in public, sir. This wasn't in his home.
Getting a little coochie in the
wasn't
car.
in a hotel room. This was in a car in a parking lot, sir.
Well, first of all, I didn't do it. So, but is it that
there's nothing wrong with getting head in the parking lot or fucking in public.
So what do you think they were doing? You think he was smashing? You think he was getting head? You think he was eating her out? What you think?
No matter what he was
talking,
doing, there's nothing wrong with it in public. To me personally.
Yeah, but I'm curious, what sexual acts do you think they were doing?
I think he was eating the box.
Melissa? She's scared to answer this. She's such a sissy. Do y'all remember Mayo and she get on my nerves. Any questions like this, you shy away from.
Hey, well, Kai's up here. Ask her.
Kai, what do you think this gentleman was? What do you think this gentleman was doing with the prostitute?
Oh, is he a politician?
Oh, of course, ma'am.
I think I think the prostitute was probably a he, she, and he was doing gross things.
Like we need an
Um,
example.
Was he the giver or the receiver?
Oh, he was the giver.
Really? You think he was the giver?
Yes.
Okay.
He looks like a sissy boy.
Hold on, the giver of what? Say it, goddamn it! Quit acting like you're a goddamn prude. That's what I can't stand about you women. You women are actually acting like y'all are prudes. Say the words.
Anyway,
Knowing y'all see that shit in the bedroom.
I'm not. It depends, because I'm like, well, he's the giver, but then I'm like, wait a minute.
She doesn't like to say those words.
If it's a he, she, he's a receiver.
Yeah, but you think he was eating the box? You think he was getting?
Probably the ass.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, look at them teeth. He got that bridge.
Just gonna say
he got that bridge, so you know it.
He's just like,
tearing that thing up. Yeah. Let's see what he was doing. I'm curious.
And he was elected to the board in 2021 to provide oversight for DPD to make sure its officers' conduct is appropriate. Now has his own.
That is funny as shit. His job is to make sure cops are appropriate.
Right.
And yeah, he's in a car with a prostitute. You can't make that up. You cannot make that up, right?
Conduct being questioned after he was allegedly found with a prostitute.
If I was the cop, I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have got me a fucking promotion. I would have held on to this. I'd be like, you owe me one, sir.
Oh, I'd have brought the camera out and started taking pictures as soon as I ran the plate.
Y'all remember The Wire where the cops walked in on the judge, on the mayor getting some head?
Yes.
Let me tell you something. I would have got a fucking promotion out of it. Like, people don't know how to play politics anymore. I wouldn't have said one word. I'd have had my cell phone right there. Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry about it.
I'd have said, you know, the detective exam's coming up soon.
Dude,
and walked out the door.
Right there.
Hey, Mel,
That's all.
you're back. What do you think this black dude did?
I need a recommendation to the FBI, sir. You know.
What do you think? What do you think?
Politics.
You got to ask her the question, LA. She's back.
So the gentleman was. Did you see him?
Yeah.
So what do you think he was doing with the prostitute?
He was getting a blowjob.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you think that?
It just seems like something that
he's black, duh, and all black men love blowjobs, duh.
You don't think? Hold on.
Like so okay, here's my thinking. He looks a little bit tall to be getting laid in the car.
No, ma'am. You can do that in any. You will figure out a way to put them legs back.
He's probably getting a blowjob because he's cheap. And yeah,
how much does a blowjob cost, Mel?
They should cost a lot, but I don't know.
You said they cost a lot.
They should cost a lot.
Man, if you don't cut that bullshit,
water is free, Mel.
What is the going rate for that on the
not for a streetwalker?
Man, if you got your motherfucker,
would that be on the corner or on
$20? Listen, women. Yo, Tom, I'm about to be with you. Women always think they nasty ass mouth should cost more than what it really should. Bitch, if you don't get down there and lick these balls with this 25 cent in this. Bitch, you don't go down there and lick these balls for this sandwich. I done stood in this line to get you this sandwich, and you talking about you don't want to come down. Listen, stop playing with me.
Do you think that they're? Never mind.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have a question. Is there a going rate for, a difference in the way it is maintained? So, is it cost more for how hairy it is or unhairy?
$20, sir. $20.
$20. All right.
$20. That's it.
Yep.
Who?
They're getting ripped off.
No, they not.
Well,
some of
them
them
are making them pop. They make them pop.
Beastly, my wife said, how do you know how much it costs, sir?
Because I have pimps that run in my family. So
okay, he has
listen, anywhere you go, $20 an hour is a good fucking job. You're not down there for a goddamn hour.
That's a fact.
Take this $20 fucking and go.
And if you're doing it right, you can do it in 5.
They make them pop in 5 minutes. They don't make them go any longer than that.
That's a quick 20 hours.
See, Melissa went $100. She went 3 figures. Man, you don't go out of here.
Now that's if you get a tramp stamp on your head type shit.
That's a fact.
Now, if you go all the way, it's 100.
If you get that Trojan, what is it called? The helmet thing, what they call it? Yeah, that's you got to put extra work in. You don't get free shit.
I don't know why women think they want
Do do prostitutes give blowjobs without like a condom on?
Yes, ma'am.
Some do, some
yes,
do,
ma'am,
some
they
don't.
do.
It
Yes, ma'am,
depends.
they do. Yes, ma'am.
How do
they
you
do.
how do you get
How
head
do
with a
you
condom
not,
on? That's crazy.
as
to
a
me.
as a
I've
like
never
a
even I've never even heard that before.
as a customer, how do you not think about all the other dicks that were in her mouth prior to yours?
Because water
You're
is
The
free,
fact that
man.
all over you.
the fact you're talking to a prostitute in the first damn place.
That's
That's
a
why.
And, the fact, and when
You
I'm
don't
getting my
really
dick
care
ate up,
about
I'm not
cleanliness.
sitting there thinking about who dick did you suck before my
How
bitch. I
much
need this
bad
done.
breath did this bitch got? Oh,
And
you don't know.
that's a fact. Oh my god, this is
Could have
why I
been
say
a crab. Now
That's why
From
you
her
got
mouth?
it.
She don't have crabs in her mouth. That's crazy.
You
this
could
is
get a
exactly why.
crab around like her lip hair.
That's not a
That's
crab.
right.
That is a fucking cold
And
sore.
I'm gonna come right on that crab too, girl. You better leave that right out the way. I'm bust right on that
Hey,
crab.
Kai said, why the bitch got lip hair?
Hold on.
So nasty.
I'm with Kai on that one. Why that bitch got a mustache?
Who?
The crabby lip whore.
That's all right. That's all
I
right.
just don't get it.
You just check. You just make sure she ain't got no ding dong in between. That's it. As long as she ain't got that, just move on with your life.
Biologically, she was born.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, you know what killed me back in the 80s? All them
Wait a
hookers
minute.
had
Hold
mustaches.
on. You just said some suspect shit right there, LA.
Back in the 80s, women had hair underneath their underarms.
No. We can't let you walk by that one, sir. You're not walking by that one.
What? I
sir.
said, as long as they ain't got no ding dong. What are you talking about?
David, what does that even mean?
You know there's trans people that don't have ding dongs no more, sir, right?
Sir, that's why I don't.
I'm gonna need
listen,
you. I'm gonna
we
need
already,
you.
Sir, we already discussed. That's why I don't go outside and I don't go to bars and talk to women. We already had this conversation.
Yeah, but you just said some stuff.
That's why he went all the way to El
I just
Paso.
want you
for
to
a
clarify,
chick.
sir. I just want you to clarify. That's all.
Yeah. What do you mean? I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't do that kind of stuff.
All right, cool. I'm just saying. I just want you to clarify.
He goes to church services.
Yes, I get it for free. What the fuck? I gotta pay for that shit.
I thought you had a girl. Where's your girlfriend at? We didn't get her picture.
Yeah, where is she?
I showed y'all on the screen.
I didn't see.
I didn't see it.
The prisoner bitch.
He made it all up. Had this whole anticipatory thing. This whole.
Oh my god, you on these
4
words? Shut up.
hours for no girl.
Y'all didn't know LA was full of shit on that one. I knew he was lying. I said you're playing for life.
I'm over here believing it
I
and
thought
shit.
he was serious.
Look, you know LA like pussy.
I said block you, bitch.
Oh.
All right, go ahead with it. Let's see what he was doing.
On the city's west side.
Was he caught like in the act, as they say?
Yo, I love this news reporter. She wanted the answer to this question. She was not gonna let it go, because the sheriff kept on trying to like excuse the question, and no, she was like, what exactly was he doing? This bitch did not let it go. I love her.
Oh, the public needs to know.
That's a fact. We need to know what he was doing.
That's a fact. I agree.
When they came upon his vehicle, he was having a sex act conducted on him.
Fox 2's Jessica Dupnack spoke with
Watch
Captain
this.
Jason Bates of the Wayne County Sheriff's Office just hours after undercover officers issued Ferguson. And
He wasn't even in Detroit. He was outside of Detroit getting this done. So at least he was smart. He wanted to go to another county.
But this nigga was inside of a parking structure, like. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's a good place to do it. That's a good place to do it.
That's a fact. Ain't nothing like getting head in the park.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Melissa?
No getting head in the park.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with having sex in the park.
I just looked up
on
glory
the
hole.
beach,
So.
in the water.
You did what?
Why did you do
Wait a minute,
that?
what?
Because I didn't know what it was.
Stop
Oh my
it.
God.
David said.
You're fucking.
Glory
No.
holes.
Oh God, no.
You didn't know what head was?
No, glory
No,
hole.
she didn't know what the
No,
glory
I thought a
hole was.
glory hole. I thought I was going to know what it was actually, but I wanted to confirm. But it was not a butthole. It's not that.
No.
So, yeah, that seems unsafe. Like that seems like you would get cut. You know, like metal.
What the fuck are you talking about? That is not the problem with a glory hole. You Mel, bitch, you get on my nerves. You know what the fucking problem is with a glory hole? Yeah, god damn. This is sometimes the glory hole.
What provoked you to call me a bitch?
Mel, because sometimes, so you thinking your dick gonna get cut inside the hole. That's the problem.
Because
no,
it's
that's
metal.
not the problem, Mel. The problem is what's on the opposite side of that fucking hole. You don't know.
Well, if you're sticking your dick in a metal hole, then you don't care what's on the other side of it.
Yeah, you do, man. What are you talking about?
That's a fact. She got a point.
No, she don't. No, listen.
Yes.
Listen.
How many times have you stuck your dick inside of a hole and she knows on the other side?
What do you mean? No, I never stuck my dick inside a hole.
Exactly. So if you gonna do that means you don't give a fuck on the other side.
No,
I don't know why
you
it was in a women's restroom, but there was a hole in this, like, what are those things rest stops? And there was like a hole in the wall, and it was stuffed with toilet paper.
Did you?
I bet that's what it was.
Did you look
more than likely?
Did you bend over and look through the hole?
No, I thought, well, someone's trying to spy on me, so I went into a different stall. Don't care if there's toilet paper in there.
Was there tape around the hole? Because that's what usually
just
is.
Like toilet paper stuffed in the hole, and I was too paranoid to go pee in there, so I had to wait on a different stall.
So you found a glory hole. You didn't report it?
I didn't know that's what it was. Someone could just. My thinking was someone could just poke that toilet paper right out of there and just be looking at you on the toilet.
No, that was a glory hole.
that
was 100%.
But why was it in a women's restroom?
Because somebody went in a random restroom and stuck their Johnson in there while a woman's in there.
They were making a video there, Mel.
What if the hole is like hole's like really small? Then you're like,
it was for white people.
Little guy.
It was for white man.
Well, the thing about the rest stops is that's where most people do. Well, a lot of people do their stupid ass videos.
It was for lot lizards. It was for lot lizards.
Videos of them doing the glory hole. That's what.
Yeah. John the Baptist be there. That's where he go.
For the X-rated encounter.
How the fuck are you confused too?
You gotta be kidding me. These women don't know what glory holes are.
He said, I'm so confused. Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all are fucking with me today, man.
Hey, go ahead and tell him what that is. Go ahead and tell him. Hold on. Get on the mic and tell him. I'm on mute. Go ahead and say what you had to say. I swear these two women are retarded.
I can't even understand this. They fucking with me right now.
No, they're not fucking with you because they retarded. It's okay.
Kai, what's a glory hole, Kai?
She thought it was an asshole. She just said it like 3 times.
You got to be shitting me.
For real?
Like, what is wrong with y'all?
I mean, how are we supposed to know that?
Because you're not 9. You're not 9 years old.
I could poll 100 women that I know right now.
You'll
and I
surprised.
guarantee you 2 will think it's the same thing that you people, whatever the fuck, holes in walls.
You don't even know 100 women. Stop playing.
I do.
Yo, they
I didn't say I liked them.
They won't even answer the question truthfully because they don't want you to look at them sideways.
Uncle Tom, it sounds like it's poll time. It sounds like it's poll time.
Make a poll, but they're gonna lie, and it's majority guys in here anyway.
Exactly. I agree.
No, it's majority.
I mean, a glory hole. I'm pretty sure that used to mean a butthole.
No, it never meant a butthole there.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yes, it did.
See,
yes, it did.
Here come Mama.
Here we go. Now you about to have me attack Mama. So men used to ask you for your glory hole there.
That is what it meant.
Yep.
I don't believe it. Now I'm gonna Google this shit now to make sure we ain't crazy. All right.
Google ain't gonna tell you the truth.
So hold on, Mama. A man asked you for your glory hole before.
What is a glory hole?
All right, the first documented instance of a glory hole was in 1707.
Often between public lavatory cubicles or sex video arcade
I have
booths.
never heard of this
Engage
in my
sexual
life.
activity or observe the person on the opposite side. Glory holes are especially associated with gay male culture in anal or oral sex and come from a history of persecution.
I have never heard of such idiocy in my life as to know that people will stick their dick in a hole in the wall.
Right.
And someone's on the other
you
side
have-
of the wall? That is so
Okay.
I know.
You have perverted ass people in this country and world. Come on now.
I'm proud that I didn't know what that was. I mean,
all right.
Sheesh.
Would somebody like to learn the history of the word?
Sure.
Go
the
ahead,
first
sir.
documented instance of a glory hole was in 1707 in a court case known as Tyrannus of Thomas Vaughan and Thomas Davis in London, which involved extortion of a man. In the documents, only known as Mr. Gilliam. At the time, gay sex in public places could lead to arrest by members of the Society of Reformation of Manners. Often authorities would wait outside of the Lincoln Inn Bog House in London as a place to catch people.
So
Has it ever been legal for people to have sex in public?
Have been disappointed
no.
To share it with everybody involved. For me, it's a reminder. I too have been here 23 years. And it is a reminder. I've been here when it was glory hole days, and I've been here when it wasn't.
What?
And so, having said that, I want me some glory hole.
Who the fuck said that?
What the hell is that?
That was Jerry Jones.
Yo, you're lying. You're fucking lying.
No, I'm dead ass serious. Hold on. Yo.
Told you, perverted ass people.
What'd I miss?
I've never heard that before in my life. He is
Yo.
crazy.
You never heard. You never heard a glory hole, huh?
No. I never heard Jerry Jones say he wants something for glory hole.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring it up right now on the YouTube. All right, let me switch over real quick. Give me 1 second. How I do it? There we go. There's that. And nope, put me there. Where am I at? Right there. Get there. And right here. This is your man Jerry Jones with the star on his shirt and behind him. Are you ready?
That's a part of leadership, is to have some of the guys that have gone before that have been disappointed to share it with everybody involved. For me, it's a reminder. I too have been here 23 years. And it is a reminder. I've been here when it was glory hole days, and I've been here when it wasn't.
That's bullshit.
And so, having said that,
it's CGI.
I want me some glory hole.
This is CGI.
No, that is awesome.
So I have that perspective.
No, sir. This is CGI. I refuse to believe he said that. What? How long ago was this?
That was 10 years ago, sir.
He must know. No, it's no
This week
way.
there was a story where Jerry Jones came out and acknowledged he's the one that screwed up the Cowboys dynasty with Jimmy Johnson. And I think
Nah, he meant to make glory days. It's no way. They had to add hold of that. They had to. Y'all, that's fucked. I can't stand the Cowboys, but I refuse to believe he did that shit.
Glory hole days, sir. Glory hole days.
Jump back on. Turn my screen.
No,
back
he
on.
actually said it.
Where you at?
There you go. All right. Yeah. So this
Here's
reporter
a news
kept.
story about it.
Wow, Jerry. This reporter kept pressing the sheriff, and I'm glad she did.
Around 7 o'clock on Wednesday morning, Ferguson apparently identified himself as
He was getting some sex 7 o'clock in the morning with a prostitute. How much I want to bet he probably did coke the night before?
This is so bizarre.
Is it? A man with a prostitute is bizarre?
It's 7 o'clock in the morning?
Ma'am, you never got drunk.
First off, morning. Okay, I'm talking from a married perspective, okay? Or someone that's in a relationship. If you're in morning sex is the best sex ever.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, like in your house with your
Yeah, but it doesn't
partner,
matter.
not
You said 7 o'clock in the
on the
morning. Listen,
street.
because I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's been marinating all night.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, sex with a stranger 7 o'clock in the morning is great too.
Yeah, I know. It's because it's been
I wouldn't know.
marinating.
I heard. I don't do that.
It's
kind
been
of
marinating.
stuff. I go to church.
It's been
I go to church.
marinating in
I go to prayer meetings. But
early in the morning.
Yeah, I go to prayer meetings early in the morning. But
and why is it? Why is it the best?
Why is what the best?
Well, I said the person that's in a relationship, so it doesn't matter what kind of relationship it is. It's just morning sex is the best sex.
Yeah, well, prayer is the best thing to have early in the morning.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, prayer, like, I'm going to another prayer meeting this weekend.
As a commissioner and ask those officers
Same place
to help him out.
Excuse me?
Same place?
A title or position doesn't make him above the law. Obviously, the severity of this situation, it was obvious what was happening.
Just blink twice.
It was a prostitute that's known to this team.
That team's work coinciding with a partnership with DPD, a push to pay more attention to quality of life issues. Things like
If that's the bitch he had, that is a crack walk. That is a crackhead walk. I know for a fact that's a crackhead walk. He is crazy.
prostitution, narcotics, speeding, and drag racing. In recent weeks, officers have issued 24.
Why they keep showing this dusty bitch? Holy crap.
Look how skinny her legs are. Oh my god.
Yo, look at her sandals. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
they speaking to you, ain't they, LA? You like that shit. You from Philly, huh?
Oh my god, dude. You know how
you like you like motherfucking heroin with some what is heroin and that goddamn Zalazine. Yeah, you like that look, huh?
Man, you know what I mean?
With the skin peeling off their body and
let me
shit.
tell you something. Old men love prostitutes. Old men love prostitutes, dog. Old married men too. I guess because their wife don't give them head no more or something. But they always get hooked up with a prostitute. And I'm gonna tell you right now, old men don't give a fuck if they got a pussy or not. They don't care. They do not care. It fucked me up. And they used to always take them to hotel rooms, and then the girls, and what the dumbass dudes will always do is take a shower and leave their wallet out or something. And the next thing you know, the girls still their wallet and their car keys, and they running out after the chick. And then they had to call home to tell their wife what happened if they didn't get the shit back. And they'd be looking at you like, please don't tell her. Can you tell her I got robbed? You're like, yeah, don't worry about it, sir. And then when you let them talk to their wife, you be like, sir, what was the name of that prostitute you was with again? That girl you was with again? Yeah, that was some hoe shit. I should never did that kind of dumb shit. I should never said that.
You just had a whole scenario. You just thought out loud. There.
Yeah, because that's what my beat was the prostitute alley.
I bet it was. I bet it was. I bet it was. How much pussy you been with, huh?
No, because the prostitutes used to give you the best information.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sir,
But
did you ever get your keys back?
LA, were you a detective?
No.
Oh, so you didn't need no information. You just need to walk that beat, nigga.
Yeah, I did need information. Because you still eat information to make arrests, man.
Yeah.
It's for prostitution.
I don't appreciate that shit.
It sounds like you wanted some pussy.
No, sir. Never want pussy in my life.
Wow, what's all that?
That's heroin.
That's crack, meth, heroin. That's
All
that
the
good
above.
shit. This is everything they got in Indiana. This Oklahoma and Indiana right here wrapped up in one.
That's probably a fact too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's an Indiana family reunion entertainment package.
That is a fact.
And listen, and Mayo and Mel Dog is on the opposite side of there sniffing that shit, waiting for it to come.
Oh yeah, no, the dog's waiting for people to pass out.
so it can lick their pussy.
Yeah.
Your dog is really be out there raping people like that, Mel.
No, raping men, raping Mel Dog.
How big is the dog? How big is the dog?
Well, he's lost weight recently because he was.
I didn't ask that. How big is it?
He's on crack.
I'm trying to think. I think so. He was 67, so now he's like 60.
Oh, he's on coke. That dog on coke.
I have a question for you. What kind of dog is it?
No,
he's kind of like a mutt, but we think bulldog and pit bull mix.
Yo, you know when you got a psychopath in your hand, when you got to drug your dog to get it to stop.
Yeah,
she literally have to drug her dog. She got to give him coke, get a little bit
Hey,
crack.
is that a chop on the other side of that? On the other side of that dog?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's almost like 25,000 sitting over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot
on
of
top
money
of cash. Yeah, on top of cash.
Grams of cocaine and heroin have been taken off the streets and some 30 vehicles impounded or seized.
So this how he got caught, right? To make the backstory. So he was out and doing a sexual favor, right? getting some
What
ass.
kind of sexual favor? We don't
They're
know.
gonna show it. Yeah,
Okay.
getting some ass.
How
And
bad must this county be with the police that are supposed to police the police are getting
he's not a
head in
cop.
the car?
That's the thing. He's not a cop. He's on the board for the police
Oh,
commissioner.
even
The
worse.
civilian. Yeah,
he's the
he's
civilian
civilian.
police commissioner.
Yeah, so he's
Even
the civilian.
worse.
He's just on the board. So they had oversight over the police department.
Fuck
But
that board.
I'll
Yeah.
bet you he's an assistant pastor at his church.
Oh, that's
too.
a
He
fact.
just won't
So
say it.
Probably.
this dumb fuck was in an area where they were doing stings and everything, and he
Is that
picked
his
up a
car?
hooker. No, that's just a car. So that day they were doing undercover operations in the neighborhood, and he didn't know it.
Oh my God. What an
So
idiot.
his dumb ass got caught up with a prostitute when they were doing these undercover operations. He did-
Undercover operation at 7 a.m.?
Man, what time do you think drug dealers work?
I don't know.
Oh,
At
heroin.
night.
No. Heroin addicts are up
Oh, I'm
early.
still on the prostitute story then.
What you think? Prostitutes go to bed when the sun come up?
No, they come out when the sun goes down and then they go to bed when the sun comes up.
I just said that.
No, ma'am.
That's not
No.
how it works.
They
out there-
got to catch the third shift factory workers
Yeah.
coming off of work.
No, they out there all listen. You got shifts, they got shifts. And
really,
and when these old men, when they like the night workers, when these old men get out of there, they going right down there. But his dumb ass was out there when they were doing these things and he didn't realize it. And when they were towing cars and stuff, they walked up on him. And that's when they caught him with the broad. And she happened to be an informant. So he was all types of fucked.
Was I right though?
What? I'm
What
not gonna
they were
tell you.
doing?
I'm not gonna tell you. They're
Yeah,
gonna
they
tell
work
you.
the track all day, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What if it was on the end of your block? If your family, your spouse, your kids were seeing that type of activity in your neighborhood,
Exactly.
would it bother you?
Ferguson did tell media outlets that
Yeah.
this was all a big misunderstanding, that the woman unexpectedly jumped into it.
Oh my God, I hate politicians.
Unexpectedly.
I hate
Oh my
politicians with a
God.
passion. She jumped on my dick.
Yeah, she just jumped in the car, pulled his pants down, and started sucking him. That's what happened.
That he was trying to kick her out when police pulled up. In a
Mhm.
statement, he also said that he does not want this personal matter to become a
Oh.
distraction from the important oversight work this board has to do.
Guilty people
For
always
that
think shit
reason,
like
he
that.
says, I'm making the decision to step back from the board meetings for a time. End quote.
We are out there trying to make a difference for the community, just like the neighborhoods and that we would want to live in. We're trying to create that for everyone else.
Now, the
I like
Detroit
them.
Board of Police Commissioners, they do have a meeting tonight here at this Union Hall behind me on West Grand Boulevard. It is set to.
All right. Let me see. So basically, he was getting his dick ate up.
Ate up? What does that mean?
So I was right. But
Yeah,
on
he was getting
accident, apparently.
Yeah, he was getting his dick ate up on accident. I didn't hear that part. I did honestly. I
He just
didn't
jumped in the car and he was scratching his dick, and
It was all an accident.
I
it's
got
like
one more.
tripping
For
and
y'all.
falling and having your dick.
Hey, I'll be
slipped.
right back. You can continue. I'll be right back.
I got one more for y'all, and this one is actually pretty damn slick and also scary at the same time. So these people were doing credit card scams and they were swiping people credit cards, but I'm gonna show y'all the video on how they were doing it. I hope Mayo and Beastly and see this shit because the motherfuckers ruin everything. But look
I
how
have not seen this one, sir.
Yo, okay. So scammer snatched unsuspecting shopper's credit card at Walmart at the self-checkout counter. Now I know y'all wondering, like, how the fuck did he do that, right? The scheme involves the suspect targeting a customer who was about to leave the store. One of the thieves who had been standing near a vending machine dropped money next to the man where he was checking out from the store. As the thief handed him the money, he stole his credit card. And you're like, how the fuck did he do that, right? Like, because I didn't realize.
Colorado?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. So watch the video on how slick this shit was. It is fucking. It's scary, but the dude who did this is a master thief. There's no sound because they got that dumbass noise, and I don't want them to copyright me. But you got to watch real close. The shit is slick. So they coming up. This is the old man right here. You cocksucker. There you go. So he's checking out. So it's three of them. So look at these two. They in it together. They acting normal. And they got to be targeting old men or old people. So they say they act like he dropped money and he handed the victim some money, right? Boom. You see that shit?
Yep.
While he's handing him money, he's fucking taking his credit card out his wallet.
Yep.
Tell me that shit ain't
I was
scary.
expecting some electronic.
No.
I was too.
This is I haven't seen a sleight of hand like this in a long time. I've never seen this before. Boom.
That's probably why they was able to get away with it.
You know how
that takes skill.
Because nobody really picks pockets anymore.
Look at this shit. The man don't even realize his hand is in his wallet. That's how fast this shit is.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, if he was broke like me, that motherfucker be disappointed when he go run that shit. And then he thanking him.
Yeah. It's a couple.
Fuck, I hate thieves. See, they work in the teams of 3.
Wow.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but he definitely looked like he Persian.
He's got like a pimpy vibe.
And look, and they always gotta have a woman because the women make you feel secure.
Yeah, and she looks like really wholesome.
Oh,
wow.
I don't. Every girl look wholesome till they on their knees. And this motherfucker right here. Well, I'm telling you right now, Melissa, this is what they do.
Yeah.
They bring a woman around to try to make you feel like, because men
straight
always
out of Old Navy.
Yeah,
and a couple is non-threatening.
Yeah, so they know what they do, and then they got the watch out man right here. But that fucked me up when I seen.
I would have been suspicious of the unbuttoned shirt though, like for real.
I don't carry wallets. Like I got my police ID in a car in a different carrier, but I don't carry wallets. And this is the reason why. And I put everything in like a rubber band. But that shit right there, and I don't let people that close to me. That's why you don't let people in your personal space.
That would be so awkward.
But once again, this is why he have her there. Because if he was by himself in his personal space, he would feel a little threatened. So you have the woman there to make it feel, like Mayo said, to make you feel at ease, because a couple is less threatening.
Which beverage they're gonna get, you think?
Well, they was probably talking about anything, but them being that close to this old man. So say if it was just 2 men, he'd be looking at this dude like, what the fuck are you doing? But since he have his whatever the chick there, he feel at ease, because couples make everybody feel at ease. It's like a man. It's like a man talking to a woman, and a woman might feel fucking, threatened, but let a girl or his wife come over there. Y'all feel at ease. It's just it's psychological.
Yeah, probably a lottery vending machine or something.
Well, it says a soda machine.
Oh, soda machine? That don't look like a damn soda machine.
That shit is crazy, man. It happens so fast, he don't even realize it.
And he's trying to tell him, like, no, I didn't drop any money.
Take your money back.
Yeah, he gave him the 20.
That's fucking crazy, man. They spent.
Did they catch him?
No, but they spent $2,000. And the thing is, facial recognition has a hard time with the mask.
Beards and hats.
Yep. And that fucking idiot wearing a mask over there. And she got the sunglasses on. I told y'all that shit was crazy. Snuggle. That's a skill you have to be confident in. Suave. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I seen that, when I tell you that messed me up, I'm like, what the fuck? And they do it to old people. And that's a scary thing. They do it to old people. I'm a firm believer in older people just getting things delivered to their homes instead of going out to markets and stuff.
Yeah, my dad should start doing that.
Yeah, it's so much easier.
It's easier, but it's not better for them in a physical sense.
I feel you, but
in a mental sense. You know what I mean?
Or
because if you don't have interaction with the world, you get stupid.
I mean, you can find interaction in other places. You can go to the park or something, but just going to places like this, because scammers seem like they always at markets or places where money is always like, where large transactions at. And something like that is crazy. So and imagine if he had the type of bank where they had to do this investigation, that he couldn't get his money back because they took a couple grand from him.
Oh yeah.
And imagine if they did this all day. So they were going to stores, and I had a job like that before where I had a good arrest where this dude robbed this girl and took her credit card. It was her credit card. The fool thought it was a debit card, but took her credit card to a local bodega and tried to put it in the ATM. And when we ran I let her use my iPad, and we looked up the location where we had a rejection at, and we saw it. I went there. I knew the store owner, and he showed me the video. We looked at his sneakers. He had these dumb fucking Adidas on. And then we did like a grid search for him. And then because he had his face covered and everything else. And when we did the grid search, we just looked at the dude who had the sneakers and locked his dumb ass up.
There you go.
But they do stuff like that all the time, man. Just scary. I know you're saying interactions, Mayo.
They like work so hard to like steal. That's the irony of it.
Yeah, some people are really good at it too. They got a whole career. They're making a whole career.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta do it for more than just the money. It's gotta be.
What was
like...
the story? What was the story, LA?
You didn't. Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry, I wasn't there. I just want to know.
They did. I'll show you the video.
No, you guys are still playing a movie tonight?
Yes, ma'am. We do this all the time.
Listen.
Nobody's old like you who don't want to just be up. Sit there and shut up and watch the movie.
Shut up. I don't even know what the movie is.
It's called Glory Hole.
Is it?
Yes.
No.
Look at this time.
Your last vacation.
They did a credit card swipe, debit card swipe out this man's wallet. I don't trust no woman with saggy titties. Get away from me.
That makes 0 sense.
What, trust a woman with saggy titties?
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
Mel, you trust women with saggy titties, sir?
No, sir.
Thank you. Tom, you trust women with saggy titties, sir?
No, sir.
Thank you.
Of course they're going to say that now.
Never trust them. That means they lie.
Oh, if she's trustworthy,
your mom probably has saggy titties.
I don't trust that hooker either. Fuck you talking about? So watch this shit. So the dude act like he dropped $20, that this man dropped $20, and then he was reaching for the man. So this is confident too, because you got to be sure that this person is going to have the wallet in a certain position. So he kept pushing it. So you see him pushing the money towards him, but the whole time his fingers are on the fucking wallet. So he's swiping it. He's doing everything with one hand. It's crazy. Boom.
Wow. I ain't gonna trust anybody in a matching pants and shirt outfit.
You seen how he did it, Tom?
Yeah, that's crazy. Doesn't surprise me.
Persians.
I would come in here and tell you which wallet you need to have. It has an RFID hider and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me. I have an extra wallet. You know, you do things, it pops up all.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they got. When I used to carry wallets, I had one with it was a cop wallet and a military wallet, and then you would have to have the IDs in the back part. And good luck getting that shit out. Like, it was hard. You couldn't swipe it out. You could not swipe it out. But they go for people who got them big dumbass wallets, because men, they have wallets with too much shit in there.
Yeah. I finally got rid of mine a couple of years ago.
And you don't need to carry credit cards in your wallet anymore. Have them on your phone.
Yeah, that's what I do. I got them both.
I
ain't gonna lie. I leave my wallet at home or at work a lot.
Yeah, you got to be careful, people. You got to be careful with scammers. They always think of ways to get you.
So are we ready for this? Are we ready for fucking
Yeah, did you download them?
Yeah, I got it.
We got a choice. We got to. For some reason, I have OG Do Dirty down. That's not it. It's Check Cash Night. So we got a choice between Masters of the Universe Or what was the other one I told you?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Well, it's Masters of the Universe, or what's the other one?
Stakeout.
Yeah, Check Cash has Stakeout. So this will finish up the week, and Conshiner paid for a double movie tomorrow, and his double movies tomorrow is I got a whole look. I'm professional. Got a whole book now, baby. This is what I was doing yesterday. Doing these. Hey, listen, don't hate your movie. I told you pick a movie, but you want to be such a prude. I gotta be here. I gotta be here for a movie. Consonery got Kingdom and the Usual Suspects.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta switch computers. You know how
That's
I gotta
gonna be that's gonna be a banger. The Usual Suspects.
Yeah.
Kaiser Soze,
That's a good movie.
man. Have you ever seen that, Melissa?
Probably
Usual
not.
Suspects?
No, I don't think so.
I fucking hate you sometimes.
It doesn't sound familiar.
This is why I called you a B early. You get on my goddamn nerves. Like we got to teach you shit all the time. Don't make no
God.
sense.
You don't
Like,
make any sense. Like literally, you're not making any sense.
Yeah, but it don't make like what have you been doing all these years?
What?
That you don't know anything.
Just because I don't know what you know doesn't mean I don't know anything.
Ma'am, you don't. Like, this is why I love you, because it's like a blank. Mayo even said it when he was on your show. He was like, this is so nice because it's just innocent. It's like pure innocence.
He did say that.
He was like, it's just pure innocence. And it's so amazing. Like you got
I told you,
that,
I was no schooled, and then I went to a Christian school, and I've lived in
like
a
that
little...
that Nagger thing got me kicked off of Facebook for a while.
No, it did not.
It did. I told you they gave me a strike. They removed the shit and everything. I had to appeal it.
It's because you titled it.
It was worth every bit of that punishment. I'd do it again. I got a bunch of them clipped up.
I'm trying to think of it like a synonym.
So
for
I gotta set up on Rumble so we can talk for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, Checkhead said do my movie first.
All right.
This is with what's his name off when he did the Rocky movie? Not Bolo.
Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, but what was his name in the Rocky movie?
Drago. Ivan Drago.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize this was him in the Masters of the Universe until I saw the.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Them steroids was kicking in this movie, wasn't it?
I don't think I haven't seen this one.
And from
the
80s,
man, if you never watched He-Man the cartoon, I'm pretty sure you ain't watched the live action movie.
That's true.
We found out every movie from the 80s and 90s is either racist or homophobic.
He-Man sounds familiar. Was that like wrestling? He-Man?
Are you fucking with me?
The wrestlers?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I love exposing people to nerd and geek culture.
No, it's not even nerd and geek. It was never a He-Man in wrestling.
I thought that was one of the.
No. It was a dude that transformed with a powerful sword, his power sword, and we go from a weakly little prince to a strong masculine dude.
That sounds gay as shit. That sounds gay as shit.
It was gay, but it's even more gay now. The new episode, the new series, because they make him into a bitch and make the girl.
Oh, they make it about
the hero.
Oh
yeah.
Is it a comedy or like what?
No, it's supposed to be an action show.
Why they make Tilla the masculine one? Like they every movie now they got to make the man a fucking like the Mandalorian. They made him into a bitch, and it made the girl the hero now. I don't get it.
You see, she had the little dyke haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't understand that. They did that with this. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to remember it.
And no girl want a punk man, as my mama say. Every time something happened and like we get hit by a tree or something, and we just start crying, she used to say, oh, "Man, them old school mothers ain't give a fuck. Stop crying. Don't no woman want a punk man. Half my leg the fuck off, mom. I should be able to cry. Don't girl want a punk man."
My mama said that too.
Hey, half your fucking leg blown off. You fell out of a tree. Yeah, you shouldn't have had your ass up there, but damn it, you can at least take a little bit of pity on me, lady. That's why you old now. Y'all got me thinking of bad memories. I love my mom, but shit, she's fucking insane.
Is this on Rumble now?
No, we people gotta leave. Everybody leave here and go to Rumble.
No, it's not on yet.
Bitch, you had all day to do this. Again.
No. What again? What I didn't want to do was because I didn't know how long we are gonna go, so I didn't want to do it until we're ready. That's
you
all.
Always got an excuse for your laziness.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch you right in the fucking throat.
Then I'll sue you.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna get shit, bitch.
I get them.
I mean, it makes sense. It is 9:34.
And plus, I'm setting up a new thing.
Ma'am, you got somewhere to be tomorrow?
Mm-mm.
So what the fuck are you worried about it for?
This chair is uncomfortable, but my couch is it's not comfortable either. So
he just told you go to Ashley Furniture and steal some goddamn furniture from outside. Take your ass.
Oh no, I have to live with this $7,000 mistake until it gets comfortable.
You paid $7,000 for your furniture?
For 2. Yeah, they're so uncomfortable.
Did you realize they were that before you bought them?
No, because in the store where people are sitting on them all the time, they're nice and cozy.
Back in my simping days, never mind. I can tell that story. They're gonna clip that shit up.
Did you used to simp at the Ashley Furniture?
I never simped at the Ashley Furniture, but
I bet
back in
you
my
did.
No, I never did. I was messing with this girl, and she needed a bed, so I took her to this place in my district, and she picked out a bed, right? And it was supposed to be this real comfortable bed, but he was a foreign guy. You know how they do, Beasley. You know how them foreigners do. Anybody on this panel who know how foreigners do, right? They know how to get you. So I went there.
The wholesale. You went to the wholesale and bought it, huh?
Yeah. He's like, hey, you know when they do, hey, my friend, my buddy, I take care of you. You take care of me. I take care of you. Yeah. So he got me. I come from a hustling family, but he got me. So she picked out this bed, and I was simping. I thought I was gonna get them cheeks. I ended up getting them, but so they delivered the bed. Them motherfuckers delivered the mattress, and it was not the mattress I picked out. That shit was, it looked like a project mattress. That shit was so fucking nope.
Right.
That shit went. Listen, it seemed like as soon as I bought that bitch and went back the next day, that the whole store was packed up and gone. Motherfuckers that moved out, couldn't find them no more. She was hot as fish grease, man. Bought that bed for that hoe, and we stopped.
Not anymore. Like you just get your bed comes in like a tube, and you gotta.
You mean a box?
That's expensive. I ain't got time for all that shit. Never buy a bed for a girl. I thought it was more.
Well, hell no. I ain't gonna buy a bed for some chick that when I break up, some other dude's gonna be smashing her off.
Yeah, mine was like $4,000 for my bed.
I was simping. This was when I was a rookie. I was simping. Thought I was going,
Sounds like it.
I was simping hard, sir. And she was a Puerto Rican chick. I had an earring in her fucking cheek. I should have left her alone.
Oh shit.
All I think about when I think of like face, especially face piercings, is when you take that out, because eventually you're gonna want to take it out. You're gonna have a blackhead, like a big, huge blackhead on your face for life.
You think they will take it out? They don't care. It's like girls who get tattoos in crazy places. They don't give a fuck.
All right. So,
how you feel about tongue rings?
Oh, they love them.
I'm not a fan. I did have one when I was young, though.
Look at you! You out there in these streets. Look at you. What was you doing with that?
I turned 18 and I just went wild. I bought a pack of cigarettes, got my tongue pierced, and a tattoo all within like 2 days.
Oh, you bought a pack of cigarettes. That's.
But you didn't learn what a glory hole was.
That was Tuesday for Mama.
Not a glory hole was.
No, that was Tuesday for Mama. Mel said she was giving. That was last Tuesday for her.
All right, so we got y'all. Y'all got like 5 minutes. We're gonna count down.
Right.
Talking about she went crazy, bought a pack of cigarettes and got a tongue ring. Oh,
I
my
did.
Jesus, lady. It is funny. I love you, woman, but you are in fucking insane.
I
Only
took
you
it
are.
out. It didn't last long. It was super, just one of those I'm gonna go wild things.
You know what they say. You know they say when girls get it, what it's for, right?
No.
Dick.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
No.
Stop it.
No,
Nah,
I just couldn't get it on my face because I would get in trouble.
No, the girls. Reason why they say girls get it because that's a sign of them giving head.
Yeah.
So when you
Oh
was
my
walking around with a
God,
tongue
that is
ring,
so embarrassing.
yeah.
Oh
So when
yeah,
you was walking,
No.
if a girl's got a tongue ring, you know she sucks dick.
I'm like
So, dude,
rethinking my memories now.
Yes,
you
sir.
notice how dudes was approaching you when they saw that tongue ring?
I'll
You
have
didn't
to
know that?
rethink back. I'll have to think back on that because
you had a
that's
lot
not
of
why I
dates.
got it.
You had a lot of dates back then, did you?
I'll tell you what though, it should have been a sign because when we went to this place, there was a person hanging from the ceiling from chains. I was like,
Wait a minute,
what
what?
the fuck is this? Yeah, they were hanging from their
You ain't got
piercing.
your shit pierced at a BDM lounge.
I think I
BDSM
did.
lounge.
I think I did.
Did you see a glory hole, man?
Hey, there. God damn, there is the link right there in the chat. If you want to go over to Rumble, we'll be going over there in another 4 minutes.
No, I didn't know what a glory hole was, but I think I did though because I was right about it being a butthole.
No, you were not.
Mama, I thought you said I was right.
No, you're wrong.
That's because mama, them little boys used to ask
No,
mama about her
they
glory hole.
associated it with gay men because gay men used to go to the rest stops and put their asshole in there. I mean, put their dick through there. Another nigga was in there letting them fuck him in the ass.
I did not know that. That was a surprise for me. That's crazy.
So that's why it was associated with gay men.
Okay.
Deep,
So
huh?
much.
So much for your brain.
Now I'm like having like retro embarrassment that I had a tongue ring because I didn't know what it was for.
Oh my God, girl, you don't cut it all that.
You have girlfriends, Mel?
Not a lot. But I just feel like too many girls in one space area is so annoying. But
now you see how men feel.
They were all in the same predicament I was in, just super sheltered and naive. So they wouldn't have known.
I would have ran through.
I swear to God, I was just saying, I was about to say the same thing.
Oh yeah.
I'd have ran through your fucking friends. My goodness.
What? I loved virgins. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What you say what for?
Oh, wait, did y'all all say y'all have took down the crew?
Oh
Yes,
yes,
sir.
Beastly, you would have.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying I wouldn't. What the fuck? I'm just asking.
OG, you got a crowd full of women who ain't never do shit before, sir. What you doing?
We having some fun.
That's a fact.
Never play spin the bottle.
Because you know y'all all naive.
What's that?
Never played that, but I do know what it is.
What'd you say?
You're still a virgin if I just stick the tip in.
That's a fact. Just
I
look
go get it.
Listen. Listen. Let me just lick it one time, girl. Don't worry about it. We ain't gotta do nothing after that.
The thought of it, like when you're like 15, 16, that is like
the biggest lie ever.
Yeah.
And women fell for it all the fucking time. Just let me stick the tip in.
I mean, I've only been with 3 girls in my entire life.
I'm still a virgin.
At once.
I heard that's what they fall for. Let me just stick the tip in. They be like, no. You be like, just the tip. Okay.
Say, hey, let's go hide out in the closet. Let's go hide out in the closet. Turn the lights out.
I never participated in any of those games.
Enough fuckery, huh?
Never in my life. All right, is it time? We got 1 minute, people. 1 minute, and then we're heading. My fact, we'll put the link right more time in there, and I'm gonna fucking end it. I don't even care.
The problem
Thank you
is
guys
when they start stalking you.
All right,
that's the only problem. They stalk the fuck out of you after that shit.
I don't know about that. I didn't care about that in those days.